Okay, okay, okay. Did everything last minute. Okay. Okay.
Everyone's listening, please bring back K customization from Tekken Tag 2. Right there you go. Take the notes. But yeah, guys, we're gonna start some, and you know, the players in this are pretty wild, right? Pretty varied. We got the players that are familiar with Tekken, and some aren't familiar with Tekken. So it's gonna be some big names as well.
That's true. We got some legend in here, man. A lot of people don't know the legendary Justin Wong, known from all these other games, casual streamer these days. He used to be quite the competitor back in his heyday.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Before the Family Man.
I'm trying to figure out all this stuff real quick.
Any fighting game, I feel like, if you ask me, just a fighting game lore. And then of course you have the also just as legendary on the road to godlike Sonic Fox also joining us here. And I think that they actually bring a lot to like Tekken, especially considering we had like, well, I know I got the opportunity to play them in like long sets along with like Sukin and a few others. So people know that Sonic Fox's skills go far outside of just, you know, the games that they are known for, and it actually extends into World of Tekken just the same. So I'm really excited to see, and like we really don't get to see Justin play Tekken. Justin, a lot of people don't know, was very nice at the World of Tekken. I've ran in the Tekken back in my younger days in the Midwest in Tekken tournaments before. So, and of course, I'm sure we heard about, we had a legendary Evo run as well.
Yeah, you got to put some respect on his name. You know, he's a top 8 placer at Evo for Tekken.
Oh, the
He won
voice
a
is
final
deeper?
round.
What is going on here?
An American player has won a final round, so you know he does have some history with the game. I'm excited to see how he plays. Hopefully, he doesn't get bodied too bad, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
I feel like if it was a standard format, both of them would do a little bit better, right? Justin and Sockbox. However, in this format, anything can happen. Justin specifically, you know, I remember way back in the Wizard World days, he owed me up in a tournament. Like, it was the beginning of Tekken 7. It was one of the first times I got to experience the slow-mo finish at the round. I'm sitting there on stage there. I'm doing like, I think,
just my stream.
while standing forward. I'm like, Fang. All of a sudden, Fang turns blue. I'm like, what happens now? Boom. And then he was like, he covered his mouth and he got him and just like shook a hand and ran away from the stage. I just sat there in disbelief. I was like, what just happened?
Mortified.
I was supposed to win. I was supposed to win that one. So
Roasting in his loss.
that's what I was doing. I was broiling in there, dude. I was like,
Audio
what's up,
hella
man?
borked, yeah.
This guy just
Mine's okay though, right?
very excited
Also,
to be
you
here. But of
guys,
course, you know, not
I got a
just those
secret.
very heavy hitters.
I've been
As Steve pointed out earlier,
so
we have
I don't know
as
if you
well,
know the
but also
format,
glaciating, right? And
Yeah.
glaciating
but
is one
I've
of
been
those things,
practicing
that we don't see
speedrunning the
compete
story
on,
mode.
but
So,
one of the younger players, he has
we
a
are
lot of
well
experience with the
equipped
game and
to
a
at least
wide
win that
variety of
one.
characters at his disposal. So I think
If
that's
we
a
don't
very
make
key
it
aspect of this format. You can't just play with your main characters. You're gonna be pushed out of
farther.
your comfort zone. You're gonna be tested in ways you haven't been tested in a normal tournament before.
Yeah, you know, I'm also looking at the cast of players that are going to join us today. Suikin is in there, of course. The Boom Squad's in there, but he just got off of a ping pong tournament or something like that, right?
What is this?
He might be weak.
How do I get rid of
He
it?
might not have the arm strength to be able to participate. I wonder how he's going to do.
Anymore, bro. He might be out of the game, and he might be.
Can you guys see that overlay on my channel? Because I'm supposed to have that installed. I don't know if I do.
rusted, dried up.
Sent me a
and
DM
that's
about the
thing
strat. Which
around
strat?
For the Tekken scramble for that.
I know.
You never
I
that
figured
ping
out
pong
some
might have
strats for
actually making an
Lee.
effect. You know, he's got a lot going on in his life, man.
You know, man, ping pong's hard, right?
Oh yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
yeah,
it.
yeah. So the speedrun event is
Take a
story
short
mode, so
break,
I'm character
go over
locked.
Twitch Rivals,
But
KO Series, Tekken
you'll
7,
like my
do that right
strats,
after.
Fax Machine. I'm pretty sure you'll like my strats. Trust. You're trolling. No, no, no. It's just, it's story mode, right? If it's arcade, yeah, I know the strat. But I'm pretty sure it's. It told us in the document story mode. If it ends up being arcade mode, that'll be funny. That's funny. Okay. Remind me to turn the game audio back up. So they're kind of being picky about our music, I think, this time. Keep a low profile, you feel me? Anyways, how y'all doing? Been a bit. Okay. Anyways, I'm playing Rixta first. Did you record your match with Fusion? No. It wasn't very interesting. I just played really bad. Fusion was just using a lot of down 3 to try to get around my up forward 1. It was really weird. I think they were scouting like my fuzzy timing or some shit and wanted to do something different. It wasn't a very interesting match, if you ask me. Fusion played well, but I didn't play very well. I was still shook after eating 2 snake edges that I practiced for. Anyways. The KIT prep arc, you feel me? Yeah, both games are on Infinite. It was okay. Because Fusion usually eats my up forward 1, so I think they were planning for that. And I didn't play the 2-2 game to counter that naturally. Oh? Arcade speedrun.
Welcome back, guys. Twitch Rivals, KO Series, Tekken 7. Rip here with Markman and
Hey, sounds good.
Steve. Man, you know, of course, guys, today we got this bogus rule set in play, you know, but everyone's excited, man. Tekken 8 on the horizon. We got the little preview at EVO, right? We got the little surprise teaser they dropped on us with the trailer and everything. Yeah, you got the Kazuya face on right there. You know, I wore that at EVO and everyone's like, Rip knew. He knew the whole time. I'm like, I didn't know, man. I was wearing a shirt.
Yeah, that was
Damn.
genuine surprise. And when Steve tried to suplex me from the rafters, I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready
what
for
they
it.
were doing, bro. They knew exactly what they were doing. People like, we wanted the whole teaser. I'm like, bro, did y'all really want me to turn into an actual tornado? Is that what y'all wanted? Because that's what would have happened. That's how you get tornadoes, bro.
Yeah, I thought it was some kind of pressure system change or something, but you know.
Yeah, the speedrun
we just
race
need
is if you don't
Steve
make
on
the
there.
W
But
limb,
guys,
and
look, we got some rules
it's
for
a
you to tell
story
you what's
mode
going on here
for separate
today
prizing.
at this Rip Rumble. We're gonna
From
have
when
a
you select
round
prologue
robin
to when you
group stage to
activate
kick things
Heihachi's
off.
Rage
We
Whip.
got our 16 players that are assigned, of course, to 4 groups of 4, and each round in the round robin group stage will be played under a different set of rules, right? So each opponent you have in that round robin, there's gonna be different rules for each one of those, right? The top 2 players out of each group are going to advance to a double elimination bracket. First place out of the group, they're going to be in winners. Second place, they're going to be on the loser side of that. The bottom 2 players out of each of those groups, though, they're usually would be out of the tournament. In this format, they're not out. They go off to a speed run race. What is that? We'll talk about that in a
Speed
second, right? But you can see here the tie break rules. 2 players are tied, it goes to the head-to-head. If 3 players are tied, then there's a Tekken trivia question that comes into play. And
What?
with players ranked by how close they are to the correct answer. How does that all work?
I don't even know
We'll
how
find
that
out
works,
only
Trivia.
if there's a 3-way tie, right? Let's talk about this double elimination bracket
I'm
stage,
excited.
all right? 8 players here in the double elimination bracket. Each round is going to be played under a different set of rules, right? So that's kind of the theme of the whole night. Every single round of the tournament, there's going to be a different set of rules. Matches are best of 3. Top 3 in the tournament, finals and third place match are best of 5 games. So you guys know what to expect. It's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. I promise it gets crazy.
You guys see the paint up there? My girlfriend made that.
Man, we
very
already
recently.
know what happens in regular tournaments.
Are you
but
playing
the
today? I am.
Speed run race details go down like this. Rip, break it down for them.
Of course, man. The 8 players who do not make it into double elimination bracket, right? They're gonna be competing in a speedrun race of Tekken 7 story mode. The story mode, I know you guys all love the story mode. You guys can't stop playing it. So now we gotta see which one of you guys are the fastest. Difficulty level will be set to 5 stars. The
What's up,
goal is to
Alvaro? Hey,
complete
Ved.
the main story
Yo,
mode,
Ved,
but
my
how
speedrun
far
is
you get down the
clean,
back,
bro.
right? So
My
5
speedrun
stars
is
was selected
clean.
in the prologue and ends when you activate Heihachi
I'll give you a
Playground
sample.
for the final time, right? Prizing gonna go to the 4 fastest players to complete the goal. And if no one completes the speedrun by the end of the show, then the player that completed the most fights in the
This
shortest
one I'm
amount
really
time
proud of.
will win. So it's pretty wild format.
Strats
Obviously,
I
something
invented.
like this has never ever been done in Tekken,
Look at
so you know it should be pretty interesting, and it's all for people who would have been eliminated anyway.
I looked up speedruns and I figured it out how to
I do
win.
like
Check
the
this out.
format, though. I actually do really like the format. But oh, you talked about the wheel, the bogus rule set wheel. Rip, talk to me a little bit more
What?
about it.
What?
We
What?
preview, but
No.
the actual rules is gonna be some of the.
She's supposed to always start with down
Exactly,
forward
so each
2.
round
I'm not
robin,
trolling.
each round of the
I
double
practiced
elimination are
for
gonna be
3
one of
hours and she
each
always
rule
started with
set.
down forward 2.
So you
That's the
can see here
first time she did
reverse
it.
maze. So right now we have our
Oh my
16
god,
player
what is the
girl, so like,
RNG in
yo,
this game,
is my
bro?
main character. If reverse maze is chosen, they gotta swap mains with each other. So if I had to play against Sue,
That's
right,
crazy.
it would have to be Law,
No,
I would have
okay,
to
shut
play
up.
Law.
Hold up.
Alright, so that's the reverse maze. Topper only, pretty self-explanatory. Those are the only characters you're allowed to select in that rule set.
If you restart your game, it might restart the seed. Yeah, this game is ass, bro. Are you kidding me? My entire strat was built around that.
5 characters allowed to be chosen. That's it. So if you don't know how to use any of those characters, you got to make the best of it. You got to figure out a way to win.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, hold up.
And that's not all. There's more rule sets.
No, we want to seed the down forward 2. Because you get a parry to her back, you get a full combo, and then you get Okazemi where she can't get up because they don't tech roll.
And again, if you don't know how to use them, you're gonna be
No!
stuck.
Fuck! I'm so sad, bro!
Ninjas and robots only. Opponent picks characters.
Grapplers
This one's
only?
wild, of course, because you know we've done this one in past tournaments, and you don't really know what character people don't know how to use, right?
Rickster
So,
gets
I have a
Ganryu?
really good idea in my mind.
That's
I'm not gonna tell you
crazy.
guys
I gotta
this,
play
don't know,
against
like, how everyone
Ganryu
pick it,
first?
But there are certain characters that are very underutilized that people do not know how to use, and that's where you gotta
My
exploit
God.
that. Forgotten Realm Challenge. Last player to break the floor wins the game. Right, so that's the goal here. If the game ends with no floors being broken, the player that won 3 rounds.
Wait, that's
will be
fun. Forgotten
given the
Realm. That's
loss
pretty
for
fun.
the game.
Alright, hold up,
So
hold up.
very confusing to wrap
Please
your
do
mind
the down
around.
forward
I'm
too,
sure you're
Elisa.
fighting to
If you don't do it,
not
I'm gonna
win
be
at
so
that
sad.
point, so good luck.
Yes!
For Howard State Challenge, basically, last player to break a wall or the balcony will win the game. If the game ends with no wall being broken, the player that won
No, what?
a game loss. Same thing. But what are these guys playing for?
Okay, it's okay. We got backup strats.
Surely it can't be that big of a fight. $12,000. $12,000 total prize pool out here today.
Oh my god, she's a god. Okay, this is gonna be interesting because none of my strats are gonna work.
Round robin, you get $150. Every loss, you get $100. You get paid whether you're winning or losing out here, right? It's a cool format. And then, of course,
Okay.
who loses, right? You go down to that double elimination, no, not double, the speed run race pricing. There's $1,000 in that speed run prize there. So top 4 there, you might walk away with $500 just to play some Tekken 7 story mode.
Here we go.
And if you do sports bet, $100.
This is the
Okay.
biggest I got eliminated from the main competition.
Oh my god, dude, that high parry is killing me.
Yo, but did you see my speed run race placing though? That was first place, baby. That was $500. This is definitely a very
Alright.
strange format. It's a good format because you get
They
to
be
see
fucking
some of
up.
the best Tekken
I gotta do
and
RNG manipulation?
You get a little bit of Tekken lore on the side. With Tekken 8 coming up, this
Isn't
is
that
the
hit
perfect
confirmable?
tournament
Oh, I
to
don't know.
give you, your introduction into the world of Tekken.
Has Ganryu a grappler? I know
Certainly,
he's
man.
sumo.
So that's what's going on, guys. And here, of course, man, the double elimination prizing, right? $5,000 split up between these players here. First place $1,500, second $1,050, third $750, fourth $500, and then $50.
Okay, I gotta hide my other strats,
So,
but
of course, this
that
is on
strat
top
in
of
specific
everything you
is
win
good.
From the round robin stage, right? So if you're winning in the round robin stage, you're getting cash for each one of those wins or losses. But if you make it out here, opportunity for even more cash.
That's sick, man.
That
Like
is
I
super
said,
cool. Actually,
man.
I have a question now. How can we
If I don't get
participate
specific, I
in this?
give
wanna
myself an
have
out to not achieve my
speedruns.
goals. Accepting failure is a big
I
part of
wanna get in
improvement
there.
for
I
me.
wanna-
If I fail my timeline, I need to try harder.
Steve,
Oh,
how
okay,
do we
yeah,
leave the
that's cool.
desk and enter the
No, I
room
just thought it
of
was
virtual
funny.
insanity?
Bro.
Coming for sure, dude. Shurdel's like 7th on the leaderboard.
Am I in out of the
You guys
circle?
want in?
What's going on?
You guys, it looks like you guys are out.
Kesno
You
right
guys
now
are
has
left
number
out
one
of the
spot, but I'm
circle.
pretty sure I could
Sorry,
take
man.
them.
It is what it is.
My strats are way better. My mouse just died.
Allowed in, man. Are you guys retired? You're not retired.
I'm not retired.
Also, the patches I think changed the RNG a bit too, because some of the strats don't work
Look,
anymore.
The Rip Rumble. That's what we're gonna be doing today. We got the wheel. We're gonna be spinning it, and this is how we're gonna decide, by the way, which things people are playing on. Right? We're gonna spin this thing. Oh, I broke one of these things already. Wow. Anyways.
That's how rough this competition is. That's how rough it is. The wheel is breaking.
The competition is, exactly. Man, but guys, let's not forget, man, it's time for our Brave Stakes presented by Crypto.com. Where our
Oh
analysts,
shit,
Mark and
Crypto.com. Now we got
put
money.
their word on the line with a bold prediction of something that will happen in today's event, right? We need them to own this moment with conviction and commitment. So, Mark, man, what's it gonna be? What's gonna happen?
So
The patch just changed the story mode RNG. Yeah. Like if you do back 3-3 now, you used to be able to back 3-3 spam on Lee, but now Elisa will duck it. But you can't do that anymore.
Specific moment.
I wish I had more days to practice. I should have started watching videos in the airport.
Will he get low parried?
I was like cramming last minute, but I know I did more work than other people.
In the competition.
Wow. Okay, that's
All right.
I feel like he's gonna get parried.
Anyways, so
no matter where he
grappler?
goes, man. No matter where the guy plays.
My
video
armor king
games,
is kinda
if he can't
okay.
parry it, he's gonna get parried. I would say, look, we know because of Rip's Rumble rules that things are a little haywire. So I would like to say a lot of our fan favorites won't get to use their favorite characters or the characters that they're known for. And if pushed, I feel like the young Anakin, the chosen one, will switch to Brian. That's if he has the choice. I don't think these rules will be there. However, I feel like if he's pushed, we gonna see a Brian from the boy. Man, you know what? We will see a Brian from him.
Will you lose the one button
sure
electrics?
You
For
said
the
all that, I'm just thinking, like, was Brian
for the
even
story
one
mode,
of the
yeah.
characters that
Right,
fixed those
exactly.
rules?
That's what I'm
He might be
It's a
fourth.
bold
No, I don't
prediction
think
you
so.
got there, Steve. It's a bold prediction. Look, so these are some interesting predictions, right? We're gonna be holding these analysts accountable. We'll check back later in the show to see if their Brave Stakes paid off. On the other side of every bold decision lies a thrill, a moment when you realize you've done something important. It's an exhilarating moment. It's a moment that not everyone can stomach, but those who can live.
How
for
is he
it.
rapping like a god right now?
Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
I'm so ready.
I think we're gonna be starting soon, guys, with our first round of matches here, of course. But before we can get to those matches, we need to decide what format these guys will be playing under. So here it comes, the first wheel spin. I'm a little nervous. Here we go,
Oh,
guys.
what
Good
happens
luck.
if it lands? What happens if it lands on the Infinite Azure?
Yeah, man. You gotta tell us. You gotta read it.
Oh
to us.
yeah, then I gotta tell you guys. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
So scary.
what is it? What is it?
First rule set is gonna be reverse mains.
Oh,
Reverse mains, chat.
this one I think is gonna require the most
Reverse
player knowledge
mains?
because you have to know who. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait to see this. Will people get exposed? This is the moment I think that really is gonna stand up for a lot of people because this is the first round. This is round robin. This is important. We have to decide who's gonna get into the speed run round, which is kind of like the losers bracket, I guess.
Sure. So who's the first group though for the round robin, guys? Let's take a look at who these
I mean,
players are
Chloe.
gonna be.
Who do you mean?
Glaciating, Poke Chop, Sonic Fox, and Bloodhawk playing out here in this first group. Oh my goodness.
Reverse mains, glaciating versus Poke Chop, and then we got Sonic Fox going up against Poke Chop.
Speedrun
with
is the losers
reverse
bracket.
mains. Oddly enough, I
This
think
pool is
Sonic Fox can
nasty,
play.
bro.
I think he.
Well, who do they have registered?
Poke
as
Chop
main
gonna
customers?
get
I feel like
murdered,
Sonic
right? No, wait, hold up.
Fox and
Maybe he could
Glaciating
cheese
both have
Sonic
the same
Fox.
main. That's a mirror match. That's nothing, right?
I think they're not though, because Sonic, the last time I played them, was using Zafina.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
However, I believe Sonic Fox does have multiple characters up their sleeve. Poke
Of
Chop,
course.
he has multiple characters too. He's got the Negan. He also has the Josie. I've seen him play the Falcon Rom, but that's all gonna be the switch up. And then of course Bloodhawk, who I think has switched characters quite like a couple of times.
Sonic is an
He's
Achi's
using
main also.
Heihachi now.
I think Heihachi and Leroy are the two that he uses the most right now. Probably Heihachi, which is very interesting, right? Because he wasn't a traditional Mishima player. If you go back to like the Tekken 5 days when I first met him, he was actually a Horong main back then. So he's one of those guys who's been around for a very long time, and he knows a lot of characters. He also was a Marduk main at some point. I feel like.
Yep. Definitely
So
pulled it out
you never
recently
know.
in a tournament. I've definitely seen Bloodhawk pull out the Marduk recently in a tournament. So I feel like it's a valuable like call out to say.
Get on
you should
Zafina
have
for the
that
next
Marduk.
Evo.
And let's take a look at the next group. This is just one.
I'm not gonna lie,
We got
Tekken 8
four
looking like a
group
Zafina
B
angle.
incoming. We got Anakin. Oh my
Zafina
God.
in
Super
Unreal
User,
Engine 10,000 or whatever.
Brawl
That sounds
Pro,
sick.
and Reno Face.
Are you better than Sonic? Sonic is a better fighting
damn.
game player than
So
me, but I'm probably a
I feel
better
like-
Noctis.
so if anyone else has to play Lei against
If you watch
that's gonna be
Sonic's Whip
rough.
Punishment,
Lei's a
he
very
is
difficult
insane.
character
He's actually
to
crazy.
pick up and play with if
Or
you
they're
haven't
actually
done it
crazy.
before.
Nah, that's
I
definitely
played
true.
them.
And,
I have a YouTube video.
Like Lei has this crazy move list, right? But I feel like these guys, like a bunch of these guys,
People be
have
hating on
enough,
this.
right?
Dude,
Like, they got
Zafina is
enough
barely
XP
brown.
where they can
Don't
kinda,
cap.
like,
Okay.
mix something
Don't
up
cap.
and get something together. Reno
Listen.
Face, I feel like
Zafina
can.
is
Brawl Pro,
like
for a
the
fact, one of
whitest
my,
Egyptian I've
fellow
ever seen.
STL Tekken members, man, he can definitely play multiple characters. Sukin been around for quite some time.
Brown enough.
Does have characters that I feel like he dabbles.
That's 'cause you
with
put on the
enough to be a
tan
threat.
custom.
And Anakin, like I said before, recently, like literally goes on the stream a lot of times and just plays like a bunch of random characters. So not the worst, but the characters switch, like you said, the Sukin playing.
I'm excited for what
Jack might
design
not be
each
too
character
bad,
has.
but
Like, what are they gonna
Anakin
make Chloe look like in
playing
Tekken 8?
Lei, that's gonna be weird.
I don't know what idol culture looks like these
I mean,
days.
we'll see. You know, Anakin's one of those players that definitely tends to use a lot of the cast. Let's look at Group C.
Oh my goodness. We got Nate Monster from San Diego out here. We got Rick Steezy, FeedX, and Hayes. Hayes from Texas, FeedX, formerly Pacific Northwest, now I believe down in Arizona, New Mexico. So, you know, these guys have some interesting characters too, because FeedX obviously the Noctis, man. He's the one that stands out, and Hayes with the Raven. So if they have to play each other in this first round, it's going to be Raven versus Noctis swap. That sounds like a terrible, terrible match, which is I'm all about. That's what I want to see out here, you know?
I feel like there's a side storyline here as well. Nate and Rick Steezy are two of the shortest guys
play
in the
the
Tekken scene.
Oh
This
my
is like a battle to who is the alpha. So I can't wait to see how that's gonna play out between those two.
Wasn't there like a throw a short person there or something like yesterday or today?
Wow.
This is the group to do it. This is the group to do it.
No,
This
bro,
is
what
it.
are you-
This is the one, man. Group
They
B.
just
In
short
Let's see
people
who the last
battle?
four players are. We got Joe Crush,
Oof.
Justin Wong, MYK, and Metal Cat. Oh boy. Oh
This
boy.
is gonna be fun. MYK, of course, especially for this opening round, you know, I feel like he's adept with every single character in this game. You know, he's obviously a student of the game. He likes to study, so I think he's gonna do well. This could be problematic for Justin, someone that probably only plays one or two characters. So this should be fun.
Yeah, he's got a hope. Like I'm trying to think of Justin's a Fang, right? And he doesn't have Fang as a reverse main option here. So that's gonna be a problem. I don't know if Justin's played any other characters in Tekken 7 though.
Not in Tekken 7, but Justin definitely had a Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Justin
Yes.
definitely had a Jack. So I mean, not the
Justin
worst. I
Wong played
think One of
DRE.
the things that people forget is that Justin's
Ved trying to be
fundamentals
modded.
will take him
Hey,
so
you know our
far
rule
in
about mod
games.
askers, right?
So,
Fax
like,
machine.
I feel like you can't get
And that
tilted
sucks
like,
'cause
not
Ved's a
expect
homie.
Justin to be as good as he actually is.
Exactly. But chat, it's your time for Guessing with Duncan, where you have the chance to win a new Twitch Rivals Cross Duncan tumbler by predicting outcomes in today's first game. Check out the polling widget in the Twitch Rivals extension, make your predictions, and watch your name shoot up the leaderboard. Be sure to keep your eyes on the extension for new predictions throughout the game. Enter exclamation Duncan for the full rules.
Duncan.
I can't wait to
Perfect,
see.
Steve.
I want to see somebody get dunked. That is the thing I want to see. Man, do you guys have any predictions for each one of the groups for this opening game?
It's really hard to say because I think that, you know, you only have one opponent for the first rule set.
Correct.
And then for the next opponent, you got a different one, right? So
Yep.
we really have to know who's playing who to make a prediction about, you know, what the result's going to be there. But if it's like Anakin versus Sukin, where it's Jack on one side and Lei on the other, I feel like Sukin gets that one. I feel like that's the one he's got to hope for.
Well, I guess we're gonna
All right,
find
we're getting
out.
started.
But now that you said it, I forgot. Each round is going to be different rules. So wait, can we get repeat rules though? Like, what if we get double?
Dunkin'
Like
Donuts
they
added.
have to.
That's a
switch
great
things.
question, Steve. We'll
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Gunryu.
This is crazy.
Ready for the next
Can we redeem moves today? I don't fucking know moves. You guys gotta tell me moves. Hey, I need a tailspin ASAP. I need a tailspin as soon as oh my god. Back 4-1? Is that a good one though? Oh my god. Back 2-1-2. Oh my
I'm
god.
going all out. Round 1. Fight.
Oh fuck! Guys, please. I need one off of that move specifically. Okay! Back 2-1.
Round 2.
Okay.
Fight.
Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck!
KO. Round 3.
That was undeniable proof.
Yo, this is a main character swap, okay?
Only FidX could manage picking one brainless character after another up FidX Trolge.
Trolge. What's like the cheap? Oh fuck! What's the cheap? Is it forward 2? Yeah, that move is sick. You like that? This character is amazing.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh shit! Nice whip punish. My bad. My bad. Oh fuck! Alright, be cool. Ah! I'm whiffing. Okay, I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. All right. Oh. No. Okay. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Final round. Fight.
Oh fuck. How do I fucking... Oh, that move. I forgot about that. How do I break the floor? Oh my god. 2-1-2. Okay. No! No! Fuck! Alright. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Well played. Well played, Rixta. Alright. That's it. We pick Infinite. Nobody who... They don't know how to play Noctis. Infinite is sick.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
We lost? Yeah, I whiffed a lot. I whiffed a lot. He got a lot of whiff punishes. I gotta chill. There is a coaching discount for subs. That is a consistent thing. Thanks for the resub, man. Am I stoned? It's reverse mains.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Gunryu.
Alright. Am I stoned?
For the next battle.
Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, I can't remember any of his good moves. Forward 2. Back 4-1-2 is the down forward 4-1. Oh my god, there's so much information, bro.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. How do I do the stance? Okay, there we go. There we go. Get up! What the fuck? No, what's the rage drive? What's the rage drive? Fuck! I know down 4-3 is my best low, it's just so far.
Fight.
Nice. Down 4, 1 plus 4. Oh, okay. Nice. Fuck! Ah! No. Oh my god, nice whiff punishment, dude.
Round 3. Fight.
I didn't want to do that. I didn't know it puts you in crouch. Oh my god, nice. Dude, this is crazy. No! Fuck.
Looks good here.
Oh my god, dude. That sucks. Ricky's Noctis way better than I imagined? Dude, Noctis is the easiest character in the game. Fuck.
First round. Yo, that was crazy. I had no idea that he knew Noctis at all. To see that was pretty impressive. Good job there, Rick Easy. Getting our first win on stream so far. PDX, you know, he lost the set, but you get cash for losing in the round robin format too. You just get left.
Which is wild.
Right?
Yeah.
It's wild, but of course that means
Noctis is just easy, bro.
Speed run bracket instead of the double elimination bracket later on. Double cash essentially.
It's okay.
So
I prepped.
not
I
the best
prepped
start
for the.
PDX, just by doing.
I
decently
prepped
with
for
Ganryu, I suppose.
the story
Yeah,
mode
going
shit.
out
I'm
of
gonna
the
do a story mode
fights.
speedrun anyways.
Out of the
At the end of the
frying
stream.
pan into the races, bro. Just to get through story mode. Now, look, first off, I'm mad Rip didn't touch on this because story mode is absolutely super hard. I'm telling y'all right now, I played it on stream. It is not easy. So even if you go down there,
Sonic Fox
it's
playing
still
Josie?
gonna be a
Yeah, yeah,
battle.
poke chop on Josie.
Of course, guys. But chat,
It's round robin, yeah.
Guessing with Duncan's is now finished for today. For those of you that participated, check out the Duncan leaderboard to see your placement. Top 10 scores are going to win. A friendly Twitch staff will reach out to you, confirm your participation and your prizes. Be sure to come back for the next Twitch round.
It's not treasure battle, it's story mode.
And this fall, guys, it's time to eat, sleep, and drink pumpkin at Duncan. They got delicious pumpkin muffins, munchkins, and donuts. And you can wash them down with a silky smooth pumpkin cream cold brew. America runs on Duncan.
Yeah, I have to focus though. I'm like hella nervous. I have so much caffeine in my
I'm all
body.
about it, man. I'm all about that pumpkin spice.
Definitely, man. I'm still in shock and disbelief about Rick's Noctis. I feel like that should be his main character. Like when I play as Ganryu,
Oh,
I'd say
here we
I
go. Rip the enabler.
I feel like I can hang with this Ganryu pretty decent compared to his Akuma back in the day. But his Noctis, let me easy.
I'm like so jittery.
That's all I'm
Don't
saying.
listen to Rip. He's gonna cheer
Oh,
you.
Rickster knows better, okay? Rickster knows better. You've been trans long enough. Don't ever fall from this for Rip, bro. He says it in his streams all the time. He's like, hey, guys, that was your better character. Okay, I couldn't do anything. Knowing good and well that that is the worst character. But here we go. Metal Cat, man, you said you wanted to see this, and
Wait,
it's the character switch.
Versus Joe Crush. Yo, here's the crazy thing about this, right? Metal Cat 2 characters are these two. So she goes to practice. She doesn't play Geese, but she loves practicing his combos. So she actually has a chance here. That's pretty nuts.
The fact that she blocked that,
Pull-ups.
Oh man,
Yeah,
Geese is cheap.
I like that was the input. Geese is cheap, huh? That's all you got?
Yeah, she's down
Wall
for a
has
run
an
three, bro.
opportunity.
Oh man,
small
Joe
punish.
Crush though. He is a Joe Crush is a monster though. If you guys haven't been watching him, He is probably the top new player in the Tekken community from the online tournaments leading up for the past 2 years, right?
Yeah, the pandemic hyperbolic time chamber, he probably got the best juice out of it.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh.
I'm slow sleep deprived because I was practicing so much story mode.
Man, I just realized this means that Joe Crush entered Geese Howard as his main character, right? Like, he didn't even put the Jack. He's like, no, Geese is my main.
Oh no, the backswing blow.
The backswings?
I'm just scared now.
Metal Cat, I'm just scared now.
The blocks from Joe Crush looking on point right now, though.
Oh.
Damn, all day. And the backswing is beautiful.
Practicing story mode? Yeah, dude, there's a speed run.
The fact
Speedrun
that,
contest.
So Metal Cat definitely like uses Geese on the, cause she just likes the character and she does definitely practice the combos. So I didn't know she actually didn't like enter like tournaments and stuff and like play with.
This is
I
fun.
know for a fact.
This is fun, but I'm so like
doing like Rage and Storm combos and just trying to do some of the more difficult Geese stuff.
Yeah, if you watch her like on Instagram or something, you like she puts up the clips whenever she's practicing Geese Howard. She's like, damn, I got this combo today. First try, it was tight, you know. But like, it's this long ass combo. I was like, dude, what the heck? Like, she doesn't ever.
Okay, Ganryu is not a harder character unless you're talking about Chloe Geese, and in that case, yeah, maybe.
I do agree with you on this. On this instance, I know we just said not to listen to Rip, but on this instance, I feel like that's a good alternative to have, man. Like, Geese as a backup character is strong. Metal Cat definitely has like the XP in tournaments. I do agree with you in this one time.
Practicing story mode, Lamau. Somebody ban that guy.
You gotta make that a
Damn,
habit,
he's a mod.
Steve.
Ganryu is a 10-minute character.
And
Ganryu is still easy. I just have never. I played him like one time ever.
Hey, Hachi, I was
Yeah,
like,
Steve
come
can't
on,
use
bro.
Heihachi. Don't
First
do it,
off,
Steve.
see, I know what you're doing, Rip. You know what? I'm not listening to you. We go to the main swap this time around. It's gonna be Sonic Fox going up against Pokechop, and now
How fast can you beat the final bosses? I got all the exploits.
And
Don't
I
worry.
feel like there's no way that Pokechop, like that, they don't.
I studied all the top speedruns at the moment, like top 2, and then I tested their strats, and some of them don't work. So I had to make new ones.
Who has more of a character? Does Pokechop have more of a Zafina, or does Sonic Fox have more of a Josie?
I remember.
Test the random seed though.
Sonic Fox
I want to test the
was
random
talking
seed
about
on
using
Tekken. If I
Josie.
close it and start it up and then do story mode.
So I will not be surprised if they
If not, I need to figure out how to RNG manipulate that one fight.
That'd be so sick, dude. The poke from Pokechop, he's struggling, dude.
Oh my gosh, the duck and the punish. Wait a minute.
Yo, that was a close first round though.
I mean, you see, there's already a win on Sonic
Number
Fox's
1
side.
speedrunner. I think I'll get it if I do it.
Good.
I was like testing my times, and like my times are a lot better. I have some strats. They had the person with the world record has some
We saw a
unrefined
lot
strats.
in that sequence right there. We saw a lot.
So
Oh,
I'm
we
pretty
saw a lot that
confident.
way too.
Oh no.
No, I'm
break
pretty
on the
confident I could
throw.
beat the world record. That's what I'm saying.
strategy.
Back to the wall. Tries to go for the power crush.
Yeah, if you don't know your character, you gotta bring out some throws. Beautiful whip punish.
I mean,
Oh,
I feel like
no.
joke's on you. I didn't even know my main character either.
Oh,
Oh my gosh!
boost the fly.
Tekken speedrunning isn't a thing, so it's easy. Yeah, exactly.
Right into the
Poked off,
split punch.
got-
What's gonna happen? Out of range!
Oh my god! Oh. Did he jump it?
Sonic Fox, you legend.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe they got that duck in the nick of time. That was crazy. The flash duck too.
Pokechop starting to scout those.
Yes, sir. Okay, so if you restart the game, it fixes it.
Could've done the down forward 1-4 for the wall splat instead.
Oh,
my
finish
god,
the string.
finishing it!
Taking advantage. Down fours.
The range.
Trading.
Wow.
Sonic Fox playing at this range.
All right.
Actually stuffs the startup of the power crush right there. Finishes the string. Punish. Sonic knows.
Sonic knows.
They know.
Dude, the camera is so fucked at the start of that.
Again with the whiff punish. Looking really good right now.
Dude, the fact she parries that is crazy.
I mean, a lot of this is going to be on Pokechop. What is Pokechop going to do? How is Pokechop going to get in?
Sonic Fox looks like they're messing up the crouch dash threes, right?
Mm-hmm. You saw Sonic try to go for the double crouch dash threes block this time.
Okay, okay. I have to confirm it.
Man, and Sonic's known for like the 50-50 game, right? So if they're pushing like
Bruh.
the crouch dash 3 game, you know the crouch dash 2 is coming at the end, right?
It's coming,
Right?
it's coming. Maybe not needed.
I don't know.
Nothing but
Maybe not
pokes from
the
Sonic
jab.
Fox. Yeah, nothing but pokes to close.
Yeah,
out.
well, Sonic
Wait a
Fox won.
minute.
Good shit.
I'm telling you,
Okay.
a while ago. So on my stream, I typically would have like the Tekken rooms where I would just invite all the homies that come through and play games. Sonic was one of those players that came through, and we were playing for like 3 or 4 hours. Sukin was in there as well. I think Spiro was in there, who just won a tournament.
Bruh, that is so cheap. So when she goes chainsaw, she has a input reading. You have to counter hit her.
Might only follow Sonic Fox for these other games don't know that they are actually ridiculous at Tekken just as well.
That was awesome. And that was the set. That was for the whole set right there.
Oh, that was the second match?
I saw the score in the lobby afterwards. Sonic Fox got the 2 there. So Sonic Fox over Poke Chop here.
Uh-oh.
Reverse phase coming to play, man. And
You got to remember too, in these group stages, the top 2 from each group will make it into the double elimination bracket later. So again, every win counts. Every win, every game counts.
Yeah, we talked about the tiebreaker situation too, right? If there's only 2 players tied, it goes to the head-to-head. If 3 players are tied, we have that trivia question, and whoever gets the closest on that answer is gonna win.
No.
Can you imagine losing to trivia, losing to lore? The lore master is ready. We got the lore master with the book.
And I was just about to say, you literally go, oh, you didn't know this lore question? That's why you got to play through story mode. You need to learn through story mode. I'm going to tell y'all right now, man, there was some heavy feels in that story mode.
All right, I play
We
Haze.
got
I play
the
Haze.
lore unraveled guys here, and we
Okay,
can
I don't
break it down
actually
to show the
disagree
real
with
the real
Steve.
answer.
When you're about to kill
Alright, well,
Kazumi
time to spin the
and you
wheel
get
again.
flashbacks
Get
of
our
giving birth
next-
to your kid together
Let's
as
set
he's
into
charging
play.
up his rage art, that's like fucked. That's real sad.
Okay, it's not cool.
Don't lose your fingers. Here we go.
It's gonna be. Oh,
It's
there
the
it is.
Infinite Azure. What is it?
It's- Oh my goodness. This one, oh, you can't read it.
Round 2.
Its opponent picks your character for you.
Oh
That's what-
shit.
So when you have your opponent, they tell you what character you have to play.
You know, I told you guys earlier I wanted to see chaos. This is
Yeah.
exactly
This is chaos.
the one I was thinking about. This was exactly because this is now player knowledge. Like
I think I'm gonna make him
this person
pick
doesn't know this character at all.
Chloe,
That's who
but
they're
I'm
gonna
not sure.
use.
You really get to call him out on this. You really get to. And
Yeah.
you and look.
Which
even
character
if-
do I make
let's
him
just
pick?
Say, like you're like, man, I know. that
I'm not gonna
they
be- I'm not gonna
might
make him
play
pick
other
theirs.
characters, but they don't play this character. I feel like it's so much easier to do that in Tekken than it
Now, hold
is
on, hold on,
in
hold on.
fighting games. Like, is it just me?
It's hard. It's
Yeah,
all hard,
it's
bro.
difficult. You know, Justin is sweating right now, right? Players like Nate Monster is probably sweating right now. He only uses like 2 characters.
A lot of people though only use
I
a
was about
couple
to say.
characters, right? So,
Yeah.
like the thing is too, if
True.
you're going against someone who plays a lot of characters, then you got to pick like what character is my defense the
Oh.
best against. You know?
Oh,
like,
no, 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 no,
that-
no, no,
that's
no,
something you gotta
no,
take
no,
into
no. I'm not
consideration
making.
as well.
No, I'm not giving him Akuma.
Not just what character are they most likely not to know, which
I think I'll give him Eliza.
might be a stance-heavy character. I think that's one.
I think it's gonna be
struggle with.
Eliza.
The more stances, the more difficult it is.
Or
That's true.
Hwoarang.
That's true.
So there's a lot of interesting choices out there. We'll see what the players decide here when we get into it. But
Yeah, how dastardly will these players be?
Yeah.
How crazy in depth are they gonna go?
Make him play
Steve, if you were
Hwoarang.
playing
Yeah,
me, what
Hwoarang is
character would you
definitely
make
an
me play?
option.
What character would I make you play? I would make you play Rip. Maybe like Yoshimitsu or something. Like,
Hwoarang.
now that I'm looking at this,
Ah.
I
Oh,
would
this is
kill
Justin.
you.
This is Justin.
oh, it is.
Oh, this is casual streamer Justin Wong here.
Oh, that's funny because if someone tells you which character to play, you have
No,
to
not
like, go
Lydia.
look at. Oh, I gotta go pick this character. You know, like where are the other characters select screen?
Yeah, what if
Stop it, Rip.
you
Go
gotta
ahead
be
and
able
pick
to
that
find him
Yoshimitsu,
first.
bro. Go
yeah,
ahead
I
and
think-
pick that Yoshimitsu.
I think this is Justin taking a look around to see what character he wants his opponent to play.
He just forgot all the characters.
Yeah, see, that's exactly.
Wait,
what
who's he going up against? That's the question.
Oh, that's a great question.
No, I'm not
This
giving him
group
there.
had- Who was in this group? I forgot.
Yeah, DM it to me on
Was
Discord.
it the Metal Cat group again?
I believe so. Joe Crush,
think so,
Metal
I
Cat,
think so.
MYK.
right? Oh man.
All right, I give him Eliza.
He's
I give him
playing
Eliza.
Joe Crush here.
Oh wow.
Oh,
it's
so
a hard
okay.
one.
Let's
That
ask
is
this then,
super
Steve.
hard.
If you were fighting Joe Crush and you had to pick his character, who would you pick?
You know what? Who I would pick? I would pick a character like that's really because he plays a lot of characters already. So I picked like a crazy like comedy character. And he looked like he might play somebody like Lars, so I wouldn't give him that. I'd give him Nina.
he looks like he might
You
be
would give
able to
him
play
Nina?
Lars.
I'd give him Nina free. I'd give him
Wow.
Nina. Because that character,
think-
no matter how good you are, like Nina is a character, like you have to be playing that character. You ain't finna just, oh, I got a Nina on backup. Nah, that's not real.
Yo,
What
Suri
would you do, Rip, in this
Srisan
situation?
Pong, thanks for the follow.
like,
Or I
a-
mean
could
raid, my
either,
bad,
like,
my
a
bad.
bear or
Yes.
sometimes
I would
like
give Leo.
Horang
Leo is
or
broken right now.
Yoshimitsu, maybe Horang even, because
Panda?
everyone
Okay.
knows the down 3-4 thing, but people literally just be matching with if they don't know how to use that character. It's really hard to put a combo together with Horang too. It's like so you mainly go for the pokes only. If you don't know the character, I'm saying.
So for just for those people who are joining us, this is Rip's Rumble, and you have to for each round of round robin play, we will have a new stipulation that will be picked from Rip's stupid wheel of stipulations, right? So with that being said, the first round was opposite. You had to switch mains of your opponent.
Dude, the
This
the
one
pink
you
panda is
actually
scary.
get to pick your opponent's character. And Justin, we believe,
Watch
is
my
on the
KBD
screen
tutorial? Oh, thank
going
you.
up against Joe Crush, trying to decide what character to pick.
Made you pick Panda? Yeah, I mean, I think bears can be good if you I think bear is easier to pilot than Eliza. You need bread and butters. Give me like the simplest shit, Fax Machine. You know I suck at learning on the fly. I need the most brain dead shit that you have. Like literally like starter beginner combos. You know what I mean? You feel me? Like this guy doesn't have hands. See, like I have to go into stance there. Already not gonna happen. Already not gonna. What? Bruh.
Round
This dude's crazy.
fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
He picked King, honestly. He picked King. He's supposed to be Eliza.
Perfect.
Everybody making people pick Eliza. Wait, he doesn't have her?
Perfect. You win.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him that on a Twitch rival stream, brother. Bro, why are you making me moderate right now? I'm trying to just play the game. Put together GoFundMe. He's getting paid even if he loses, so it's really not a big deal. Make me do work.
Finish the string!
Bump,
During.
set, and spike.
Why give bears? I don't think that's the move. You give someone like a high execution thing that you need to be high execution on. Eliza's the perfect example.
Oh. So wait, and they
But
have
giving
to keep
Justin
this
Wong
character
Eliza seems
throughout the
weird
set,
because
huh?
Set,
you know he
yep.
plays a lot of 2D.
Throughout the set. So the good thing about that is you learn some things for the character. Now, going to game 2, you're like, all right, what else can I do here? So is this Justin with Eliza, Joe Crush with Lei?
That's
So Lei seems to
so
be the character to
funny,
pick for
dude.
people.
I think it was a bad idea.
Yeah, Justin Wong plays Chun-Li. Do not give that
You gave Justin
motherfucker
a
Eliza.
fireball,
Yeah.
bro? Why would you do that? Oh, the 4-4-3. Hold on. Hold
He
on
doesn't
now.
know the combos.
Of course not.
I told you those convoluted characters, bro. You got to get them with the huge move list.
You know, after today, everybody's gonna start respecting late players more. I don't know if that's.
Lei is not actually genius because as soon as you get Rave Spin, it's fine.
Oh, man.
Rave Spin and fucking Razor Rush. You, I, oh.
Wow, triple down for a 2 combo.
Migi Appa.
Oh, that's going to miss.
Oh my god. Oh, I need to map a Rage Art button. Shit. Yoshimitsu? Yoshimitsu's fine. Okay.
Justin didn't have help.
What's
there
good, bro?
to
You catch a
absorb
flight?
the
Well,
damage
J-Frame,
anyway,
I'm
right?
streaming
So
right
it
now.
didn't work out.
So, I did make my way home. You don't have Rage Art map now. Because I used all the
Your
buttons.
opponent's character,
On
the
Noctis at least.
unblockable. Oh, 443 to pick up.
Joe Crush is struggling for confidence. When you got the down back 4, right? In this format, I feel like big sweep characters, big mid like a Death Fist or Demo Man, like any character like that is very good, right?
These are scary,
Oh
bro.
my goodness.
I
Joe
can
Crush,
make it
though,
happen.
he's swinging. He's like, I'm going in with the down back 4s and mid mixes.
Justin must not know that Eliza has the upper.
Hey, what's a bear command grab?
Cut or the dive kick, right?
Oh, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know about the dive kick. Chad, y'all gotta tell him. You're like, yo man, Tiger need that dive kick. Good low.
He's good low.
There it is.
Counter hit. Oh!
Yeah, that's launch. That's not a good low.
Justin
Oh, yeah,
is
remember
like
him playing.
using the process of elimination. He's like, all right, I got a low. Now,
Oh my god, good choice.
Fight.
Hey, how do I do the big booty? Down. Oh yeah, there we go.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit, let's go. I'm Fang Wei. Stay ya! Oh shit. Yo, nice low parry. What the fuck? He knows his shit. Oh shit.
Round 3. Fight.
Are you not supposed to look at shit like that during Ramadan? I don't know how it works. Hey, what the fuck? What's the combo? Down forward 1-1, my bad. Oh, nice block! Woo! Let's go. I all that for every waifu during Ramadan. Respect. Don't give me a half circle back. I'm a Noctis player. Oh, I forgot about this shit. Yeah. I'd be eating that shit all day. Wait, I'm thinking up 1+2. What's up back? Is that where you and then roll? Big flip. That's like a Bear Jor. I thought that's like Okazemi. What are my safe low? Down 4 is a safe low, right?
After flash, then you at least get.
Round 1. Fight.
That's how James beat me. Hey, what's my Rage Art and Rage Drive?
Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3.
Hold. No. Oh fuck. Okay. Wow. No. Douche. Douche. Oh, let's go. I'm a bear.
There, Smile breaks out again. 2-0 Anakin over Sukin user. Very nice, man. Anakin got to be one of the favorites in this format. Who is this? Back to Justin and Joe Crush. Joe Crush is set point here. Justin with rage. Oh, scooped up. Oh.
Snoop Dogg.
Oh, it actually did the down back 2-4. That was good. That was good.
GG's Joe Crush getting it done versus
That's
Jay
funny.
Wong there.
That's true. Can you?
Yo, he beat Justin Wong. Joe Crush beat Justin Wong. Yo.
Dude, yeah, and any like I feel like,
I don't know who my last
who
opponent
Justin
is.
but Justin's got a lot of XP in a lot of games. Obviously, Joe Crush definitely one of the best players in NA, like Rip pointed out before.
Nathan
so
Monster.
It's gonna be a tough grind no matter who you are. But still, man, that's XP, you know. And Justin's still alive in this round robin. So.
No, definitely still alive. And as we mentioned earlier in this crazy format, you get paid more for winning, but you also get paid even if you're losing in the round robin, right? And then, of course, the top two out of the round robin, they're going to double elimination bracket later. And then the bottom two...
Bro, 6-0 with the Bears? I'm a bear wizard. I've been killed by bears so many times.
You can get paid if you're in the top 4 out of speedrun for Tekken 7 story mode, which, you know, has never been done.
Or 1+2, 1+2 standard broken, then never punished. Isn't the second hit minus 13? So, like, anyways, it doesn't really matter.
It's new stuff, man. Oh, yeah, chat. And just so you guys know, we also have some cool follower emotes of some of these beautiful faces you see right here on your screen right now in the chat available to you. If you guys are on the Twitch Rivals channel right now. Go ahead and drop some Steve and Mark faces. I assume that's what you guys got in there, right? Can I double check? I want to double check.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. There they are. That's cool.
Yo, Mark, we got to get you an updated hair emote. We need you to get you one with like some hair in there too.
I'll grow it out.
No, I saw you without the beanie on this morning. I was like, damn, Mark's hair looks good. I feel like you're always hiding it under the hats and the beanies and everything.
He keeps cutting it. I've been telling Mark, man, for years. I'm like, bro, let that rock.
Drunk Tekken is
let
hard.
your hair just be free. You know what I'm saying? You should go ahead and do that. You see, look at Rip. Look at how beautiful Rip is. Now that he has his long hair, let
Does
your
Markman
soul
have
glow, Mark. And
Riz?
I know
Bro,
that
get
hits
that
home
shit
with
out of
you.
here.
Just let it glow.
Don't talk to me like a zoomer.
Rip's Rumble,
I ain't doing
man.
that.
Shout outs to Twitch Rivals. This is the video series. I've done a couple of these, and it's always a fun time. Whether it be
Have you dropped
serious
Law?
or
I'm
we
bad
have,
at
like,
Law. I
a
just
little
haven't played
fun
in a
with some
while.
of the rules like we have here.
This
with Rip's random
this is
wheel.
fun. This is fun, but it is very, very serious. The fact that you have stuff on
Call
the
me
line
old man.
as you're the worst
Crazy.
player in the competition, and there's still stuff on the line. This is very serious. It's awesome, actually. Very awesome.
Yeah, prize pool huge out here. Shout out to all the sponsors. Twitch, of course, putting this on. $12,000 prize pool for our players participating here.
Okay, I need someone to help me do the math. Do I make more money if I sandbag this and do the speedrun race? Or do I make more money if I stay in the
round two,
tournament?
man, once again, for a lot of people who are like just joining us, each round of the round robin will have different rules. Right now in round 2, where your opponent picks your character. Right now we got Reno Face versus Brawl Face. I'm telling
So,
you, man.
100, 100, 100, 250.
Choose your main is. We just didn't know.
Yo, Glide too though.
So it's optimal if I lose this and then win the speedrun, right? Or get 4th place or better.
Down forward one after a flash. You got it down 2.
The bracket?
You better not, bro.
I play Noctis.
Oh man, yeah. As you mentioned earlier,
Thanks, Scott West.
Brawl Pro has played, a lot of
Rainbow
history.
How confident you in 4th place or higher?
Go on, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
No, I was gonna say he's been playing a lot of characters. Been playing.
It depends on the rules, right? I only play Noctis.
Ran to him during Tekken Tag 2. I'm not sure what his first Tekken was. So
I only play Noctis, so it's weird.
For a minute out here, and he streams a lot of Tekken. Usually with King, he has a bunch of other characters he uses as well, though. I think the King and the Paul and the Lars were like 3 characters I see out of him the most though.
Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, I always love telling this story because I was there when Brawl Pro got introduced to the Tekken scene.
You can get a good
we come
PB.
from the same scene,
I
the
think
same
I will
rules.
beat everybody
remember
else
when
because I know the
homie Rick was
strats.
like, yo, man, I'm gonna bring this dude, Brawl
And if I
Pro.
lose, that would be
I
real
remember
sad.
that
What up,
night.
Sofugazi?
Shout outs to the boy Rick the Ruler, another Tekken player, the STL Tekken stand-up, Brawl Pro, one of the players from there, and a very good player at that. A fellow King player, Markman, you already know. So him, you know, picking these other characters, he streams a lot, plays quite a few characters as well. So this might not be one he's too familiar with, but definitely one of the better players in the NA.
Oh yeah, quite the charming young man. You got to give love to everyone out in the Lou.
Still doing the story challenge? So you do the story challenge if you don't make top 16.
From the St. Louis scene. So yeah, as you mentioned, man. Again, the Tekken scene.
I lost 2-0 to Rixta. I beat Hayes 2-0.
That, you know, we have that representation from all
Now I'm
corners of
playing
the globe, really.
Nathan
So
Monster.
It's really nice to see
So
these players get together.
I don't know how they'll break ties.
Yeah, that was awesome, man. And Reno there going down to Brawl Pro. That group, I'm trying to remember who else was in that one, man. It was Reno, Brawl Pro. I really don't remember that group.
Anakin's
Hayes.
cleaning up this
It might have
bracket,
been
though.
Hayes and someone
It's
else.
Hayes and Nate Monster, right?
Yes, I think you're right. Oh,
Oh, okay.
completely wrong.
Anakin
That was the Anakin Suki
We
group.
mixed the last two up. We mixed the last two up.
Trivia question to break a tie? Okay, so if I lose trivia,
This is only still the second round.
we'll be playing in top 16
right, when
easy.
we have our third round, though, that's when
Well, I'm
we close
considering
out
throwing to
the
do
round robin, and
the
it's
story
time for
because I think I
round
make more
number
money,
3. Time to spin the wheel.
right? So
we
like
go,
I'm
let's
at
get the wheel
250 right now.
Oh,
If I lose the next one, I'll be at 350, and then I can walk out with 850. If I win the next one, I'll
It's
be
gonna
at
be-
400.
Oh, it's a blue one.
650. So
Oh,
I will
it's a
be
weapons
650,
only.
750. So I will lose
Characters
unless
that
I
have
get. I will lose money
weapons
unless I get
only.
first
Man,
place.
My writing is beautiful. That is the most legible thing.
can read it. I
That
can
is
read it.
terrible. I like
So
how
it's
you
like a consistent choice versus like higher ceiling.
weapons only. Who wrote this? Me.
I thought it was written upside down. I was like about to turn around. Like, no,
Weapons
that's actually the correct
only? I
direction.
needed this
just
one.
can't read my own writing. So weapons only characters. So you can play characters. Can we pull up the slide that has the official rule set on here so they know
More
which character they can use?
Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, weapons-
Negan, Noctis,
It's right
Master
down.
Raven, and
characters.
Yoshimitsu.
Armor
Five
King.
only, that's
5
it.
characters. Oh my
Kunimitsu,
goodness.
Noctis, Negan, Master Raven, Yoshimitsu. So if you have Hayes in your pool, he's probably gonna pick the Master Raven, right? If I am Poke Chop, I'm probably picking Negan here, right?
Okay,
If
I'll
you're
pick-
PDX,
I'll pick
you're
Yoshi.
Probably using Noctis. He's probably happy with this one.
Yeah, I was practicing the story, so I
And
know I'll
of
win.
course,
I was gonna pick
there's
Yoshi
gotta be
anyways.
some Kuni players out there. Everyone's learned a bit of Kuni out there. Yoshi seems to be the wild card that nobody
I
knows
told you,
about.
man. Yoshimitsu is. I'm telling you right now. Money on the line, and they're like, "Yo, Steve, pick your opponent's character." I'm gonna be like, "It ain't I'm musician over there, is it?" Okay. Let me get the Yoshimitsu. Actually, I'll take that back. We get my boy Jumanji as well. There's quite a few of them out there, but I know their names. And if it ain't them, you playing with Yoshimitsu, bro. I'm telling
He
you right
seems
now.
to be the popular choice for a lot of these. I mean, he's involved in a lot of what we've seen so far. A lot of Yoshimitsu.
Definitely. I see FeedX in chat saying I needed this one against Rick stuff. Yeah,
He wanted
hey, you
that
still have
Noctis,
it
bro.
though.
He wanted the Noctis, bro.
I mean, it's gonna be funny if FeedX like gets it now and loses with it, right, to someone else. Like, I mean, that can happen in this format. You never know what's gonna happen. Of course, this is probably gonna give these people a little bit of an edge. You know, when I say people, I mean like FeedX, of course, getting a chance to use his main character out here for this
Yeah.
round. But this is the final round of the round robin, right? This is your third opponent. That means you've played all 3 of the opponents in this four-man pool. So we'll see how they do here, because this obviously, the better you do top 2 are gonna make on winner side, double limb afterwards, bottom 2 round into the speed run.
But look, for a lot of these players, they all use a character that uses a weapon in some sort. There's going to be a lot of Kunimitsu. We're going to see some Negan from some of the players as well. So I think most of these players will feel comfortable going into this game or this set. There's going to be a few that are going to be in big trouble.
I know, I want them to get
There's gonna be
streaming.
a few that are going to be in big trouble.
That's what I love to hear.
More Yoshimitsu.
And hopefully
You
we
thought-
highlight those matches. I can't wait.
Just when you thought you've seen enough Yoshimitsu, we give you more Yoshimitsu or Kunimitsu.
I don't think we're going to Yoshimitsu at all. I honestly don't think any of these players will be picking Yoshimitsu going into the competition.
Okay, all right, okay.
Oh, what is this?
Yo, Master
Anakin?
Raven with
Whoa.
the Master Raven. Hold on.
Okay. That's an interesting choice, man.
Oh, he definitely has some XP. He definitely has some XP with this character.
Oh man, he's true Tekken God. He's been playing.
Yeah.
He's been playing. He's been getting.
Oh, I got a
some games.
shotgun.
I know he was traveling internationally not too long ago, so he's definitely got a little bit of pina juice ready to go.
And Brawl looks like he's very familiar with Negan as
shit.
well, though.
That's what I was talking about, actually.
Yeah, no, he looks good. Oh, counter.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, Anakin knows what he's doing. Holy moly.
Take the Oki. Oh, wait a minute.
Yo, that's gonna end it.
Wow. You know, when I saw him think, I was like, this is an odd one for Anakin. Boom, brings out the rage drive combo. He knows what he's doing, too.
He does.
Ooh, counter. No, let's go. Speaking of what they're doing, big damage from Negan.
Not cool. And again, one of the players in the U.S., also a great commentator. He does ICMC for Europe every other week. And, you know, really showcasing his knowledge of the game. Because it's not just, you know,
Oh shit.
on the mic, but it's also in depth.
Yeah, this is like one of my favorite things, like watching these top players become commentators. Like Justin Wong, Anakin, you know, both these guys who are just so knowledgeable. And anytime you get them on the microphone, you get to learn so much about the game from them.
Yeah, his perspective is amazing. Big Mulsanne 2 cleans it up, just goes for the quick load to end the round.
Oh my.
Tying it up one round apiece. Both of these players, of course, I think
Oh,
doing
fuck.
pretty well so far, I believe, in their
Oh
group
my
stage.
God.
But again, it's all about who's going to be coming out first. And
Avoiding the
second,
puddle.
'cause they're gonna
Avoiding the
get
puddle. Not homing if you go backwards. I did not know that.
Counter hit.
Yeah, Anakin swung after that 1-2-4 and hit the back 1+2 is right behind him. Stab!
Oh.
That's usually part of like a wall.
Flashbang pick.
combo.
Yes, I've been killed by that many times.
Like that.
Oh, wait, for the command grab not gonna work out?
Oh shit.
Nice wall setting one, gets the knee combo.
Oh my god. What is the tracking of that?
Ooh, you see the little snake dash right there? Hold on.
Oh fuck.
Confirmation. Ooh, the punish. He went for a down forward too there. Interesting. So he's able to clean up. Rocco
Oh, fuck.
doing really, really well. One hit can do it.
The bat. For big mid right there.
Double rage.
Oh, the low parry. Combo too. And the blue stuff on the end. Yo, chat, if you got him, let me see your blue stuff in the chat though.
All right,
Here we
final
go.
round.
Oops.
First game between these two. Anakin with an amazing comeback there. That low parry is much needed. Now getting that momentum, getting a combo. What's the mix again? Double dash into the low. He's looking really strong. He's looking with the momentum, but the big counter hit. Now how's he gonna deal with it?
Oh man, that 1-2 keep out is so good.
Similar situation to what we saw in the previous round. Anakin with the whip push.
Good spacing, about 25 seconds left on the clock.
Wow, great block.
Oh,
Here we go.
tapping the
Same
toes
situation.
though. I like to switch up. Get off of me!
Rage mode Anakin. Are we gonna get another rage drive?
Oh, spins the blue. Not gonna work out. No rage for Brawl Pro.
Time
Oh,
down.
whip punish after the snake dash. Oh my god, Anakin.
Wow. Look at Anakin did it all, man. He's happy with that one. That was close. That was super close.
That was sick.
Oh.
That was a good match. That was a damn good match. Yo, Uncle Bungo, wake up, Super. I see you with the blue stuff.
Oh shit.
Oh man, what do we got?
Wait a minute. There's more Yoshi. I didn't think we were gonna see any Yoshi at all.
I told you. You knew it was coming. PDX said he was going Yoshi though. Nate Monster. With the
Why would he go Yoshi if he could pick Knockins?
I don't understand.
Cool.
But
I definitely don't understand either.
I don't know, he's doing well with it though. Maybe he knew what he was doing.
Oh, he's
He
gonna
tried.
he tried the suicide.
Yeah, he tried. Oh
He
my
goes for suicide. I told you.
Is there some bounty that I don't know about?
Oh my god, he's got his own purple bounty going on with the chat right now yet.
Wrong turning, bro.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
You get another haircut because you don't get to see as much.
I can't believe he did the suicide.
Ooh, he gets a big launch.
Nate Monster.
Teach him a lesson, not by with that combo though. Oh my goodness. He's trying to land every single unblockable. That's what he's doing. He's trying to land every single one.
Okay, small punish there.
Rage. Nate,
What was that?
did he hit a button? I think
Counter?
he did.
Yup.
Oh, he ran into it.
Oh, that's game 2. FDX takes it 2-0 over Nate Monster.
Oh man, rough set there for Nate. All right, back here with Brawl Pro and Anakin.
That's tough.
Nice, down 4-2 there. So if you want to crouch dash towards me, sure, no problem, I got it.
Yo, shout outs to Jeffrey Dean Morgan though, bro.
Illegally saucy.
Yeah, they definitely playing some Tekken right now. They definitely playing some Tekken right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, the way that first game ended, that's just Anakin in tournament, right? Like, it doesn't matter what character he's playing, he's got the composure at the end of the round when it matters.
That was such a clutch low parry, yo.
Yeah, and look at
This
this.
is
Brawl
the
Pro now is
content I
kinda
watched
running
Tekken
away with
for,
the second
yeah.
game. But, you know, it could have been much different. It could have been all over now. It could have been set point, but Anakin still staying alive because of his performance in that opening game.
No, drop the
Wow,
combo. They got the counter hit. Not dead though. Ooh, another call out. This time he's got the low parry. Brawl Pro ties the set 1 game apiece.
And a little chin scratch.
Yo,
like, oh,
is he going to
man.
switch? Is he going to switch to another weaponized character?
He could.
Here we go, Kunimitsu. This is kind of what I was expecting.
Jack a
lot
weapon
of.
character? I
Yo,
don't think
hey,
so.
Got the Raven, yeah.
Yeah, in case you aren't familiar, Hayes' main character is Master Raven.
Every fucking cartwheel against me.
Ricky's out.
He's got Maven Lamau.
He's talking about something.
This dude gets every cartwheel against me. Oh my gosh.
That was a set there, Hayes. Of course, the wheel spun in his favor here, right? The wheel of fate working out for Hayes that time. Final game here.
Is Elise on the list? She has chainsaws? Oh, I'm surprised, yeah.
FDX didn't even want to do that. He didn't want to do that. He was like, you know, I know what would have happened had I picked my main. Let me just go ahead and give you the Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, Rick's is stuck in that group full of all the weapon characters. Wow, crouch dashing the while standing 1 this time. Resplat? Man, I don't think he knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, wait a minute. You're on this wall versus Negan. You got to be real
Block.
careful.
Trivia.
Very,
Oh
Brawl Pro's
boy.
been very active, not really giving Anakin a chance to go for a mix-up. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Just
that Raven
dash
grab
up.
was way too far.
Anakin playing back, though. He's being aware of it.
Look at him
Yeah,
smiling
he
like
switched
that.
it up when he needed to.
You want the answer? No. Because I don't mind going to story mode.
Yo.
You feel me?
Yo. Ninja tactics.
Nice. Gets that forward 4 series. The follow-up here. Into the get-up kick. That's guaranteed, but because of the positioning, not able to get a full combo.
Ooh, nice. Gets the Wild Rising 1. Oh, big block. Big damage right here.
Oh yeah, not just that. Gonna have a nice positioning towards the wall.
He knows Negan really well.
Uh-oh,
And
here we
he's
go.
like, I
What's
know
the
if
mix?
Negan was that good.
What kind of blender?
Okay.
Great drive again.
Oh! Punish that!
Oh,
What a high follow
Anakin.
too!
This dude Anakin's ridiculous, bro. Not even his main character.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean the thing with Negan and his 10 frame puncher, right? It's like 1-2-4 or 1-2-1
Oh,
plus 2.
shit.
And you have to confirm the 1-2-4 basically, right? So Brawl Pro didn't confirm that time, and because of it, he's in trouble.
Bro, we need to make bumper
Hey,
stickers that say
need
"See me
some
with my
mints. I'll be
main
right back.
character," bro.
See me with my main.
Let's see me with my main character.
Oh man. Well, game 2, Brawl Pro ran away with it. Looks like Anakin running away with game 3. Counter hit.
Oh shit.
All right, this is big. He needs to be able to get back on the
Oh.
scoreboard.
Oh, and he got,
Anakin
I've
with
got
the
a combo
conversion.
for
Bro,
that.
this dude is a
I've
Hayes-
got
this dude is
combo
a
for that, and
player.
the blue stuff's still there. Snake dash.
Honestly, I feel like it'll be cooler if I go
Wall
into
saves him.
Good adjustment. Good adjustment.
the story mode. Because if they do more character shit, I'm just gonna get cooked. You feel me? You feel me?
Lorana, email him.
Negan is used to
Anakin's
ducking
laughing.
zombies. He's used to ducking bodies like
Hey,
that.
that is true. That is true, man.
I'm trying to get in the speed
Oh
run.
my
He's
God.
always fighting for his life.
Okay. Oh, not a full punish. Doesn't matter though. Positioning is everything. Big counter hit. Here comes Anakin. Looking
Get
to
in
close
there,
it out.
lie. I mean, I could just throw the trivia, you know.
Looking to get another dub here in our group stage.
Oh, the 1-1 tease.
Because I'm pretty sure me, Rixta, and Hayes have a 3-way tie.
Plenty of time left on the clock. Negan can definitely run this back. Oh, the low parry. Wait a minute.
He's going for the wall. He's going for distance. He's going for speed.
He's all alone though. Oh,
First round was reverse mains.
Great drive.
I played Rixta.
jabs on the
He
wall.
got Noctis.
That 1-1 string once again. 1-2 this time. Anything
so
will
for
do it for
Brawl,
Anakin. The down 4-2 not gonna
Hasn't
work.
Kazuya been in every
Anakin
game?
takes it
I'm trolling, he's not in
2-1
3.
Over Brawl
Okay.
Pro. And those are supposed to be the side characters, guys. See me with my
Exactly.
man.
See me with my
with
man.
my
I'm gonna say Noctis or some shit.
We need a shirt with that, dude.
Right?
See me
Oh,
with my
my
man.
dude.
That's a good ass shirt design right there. But man, Anakin with the dub there. That was a very, very competitive set there. I love seeing the Negan from Brawl Pro. That's not something I've seen from him before. Anakin with the Raven was a huge surprise as well. Yeah, I saw Michael Murray tweet at Anakin that he was surprised at how good his Master Raven was. I was like, yeah, dude, it's how it is sometimes out here.
Kind of nice with it. Kind of nice with the Master Race. But like I said, I've definitely like tuned into Anakin's stream where he's literally playing like multiple characters. That's why I thought that I would most likely see like a Brian. I don't even know if it's possible, but like he has so many different characters that like he's prepared. He's a tournament ready player. He's always prepared. But here we go.
Everybody on Negan, bro.
Pork chop up once again.
Big
and we got
knife.
the double Negan right now.
Yeah,
This is I believe this is the third set of games that we've been playing in each group stage. So the first what we had was reverse mains. Everyone plays the other person's main character. Then we had the chance where each one would pick their opponent's character, and then now we're only using weapons-based characters. So those are the 4 rounds that we've or 3 rounds we've had so far, with 1 more to go.
Wait a minute.
Bloodhawk looking to get the game here on Poketop, and he's got one
Oh,
the side
big
though.
damage. Oh, but spins the Rage Art early.
I mean, he's way behind. Position was bad too. The way his body was facing to get a full combo, that situation was rough. So spend the rage here, probably an optimal
Taking
choice.
it like a champ. I love the way he says that. Taking it like a champ.
All right, here we go. What's the mix? What are we gonna see?
Oh, the wall split! What?
Oh, he missed
Poketop,
it.
what kind of combo? Oh no.
Oh, the
the
blue.
block.
The low not blocked. Bloodhawk takes a game over. Poke Chop. That's one of his main characters, bro.
Might have been the set. It was
Oh,
the
that
set.
was 2-1.
That was 2-1. Yeah, Pokechop. Doesn't look like he's going to be making it out of the pool stage to the double elimination bracket. He might be in the speedrun portion of this event.
I can't
we'll
wait to
find
see
out.
it. I can't wait to see it. I want to see everybody's speed run tactics.
We don't know what the complete score in the group was, right? So we'll have to see if there's some kind of tie situation there. It might come down to trivia to keep Pokechop in this
Surprised
one.
to see
man.
no
I don't know.
Noctis.
I have no idea.
Yeah, me too.
It's crazy out here. The Rumble.
Yeah, hopefully you guys out there are enjoying it at home. The KO series, Rips Rumble, man. Shout outs to Twitch, man. You guys are watching Twitch Rivals. First
Bitch.
off, I would like to say,
What the fuck?
I
Come on
think
now.
it's dope that I get to commentate with my friends on games like this. We have been talking about and commentating Tekken all over the world together. And I'm glad we get to talk to the world out here at Twitch Rivals specifically about some Tekken. Tekken 8, of course, we got teased with it at EVO. Saw some gameplay just recently. I absolutely can't wait. So it's a nice little treat we got for you guys here.
Tekken
Yeah, and
8's
of
on the
course-
horizon. How
Yeah,
far,
on the
nobody
horizon.
knows.
People are waiting. You know, everyone thinks Rip knows everything about what's going on. They don't tell us anything. That's the real fact, guys. And we are just as surprised as you guys are.
Yeah, it's a very exciting time to be a Tekken fan, though. You know, I've been telling people, you know, usually if you look back in history, game to game, right? The players who keep on playing once the new game's announced, right? Like, there's usually a drop-off towards the end of a game's life cycle. But the players that continue on playing through that time, they're the ones who usually do well in the next title. Like, it's happened
The
time
best
and
way to
time
play
again. Every time
Noct?
I've seen,
No,
like,
it's
Tekken 5,
not.
Death, 6 to tag 7.
It's not the best way to play
I'm
Noct.
sure
What
the
are you
pattern's gonna
talking about?
continue here. So,
I'm like Twink
I'm very
Steve.
excited to see, because I don't feel like we're that near the end of Tekken 7. I feel like Tekken 7 could have gone on another year after this one, you know, very easily.
Leave
Right?
with a
So,
sword.
maybe it will. I don't know, but I'm still excited for Tekken 7 is what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah, I mean, we're in a very unique position right now. If you think about the timeline and how things have been with the pandemic and with COVID, you know, there were so many
Listen,
questions
Valley.
that people had as with
The people here
2019
in my chat will
World
not know
Tournament
your
Finals.
orientation.
You know,
So there's no way that I can
Japan ended
allow
up being
that
on top.
statement.
What's going to happen next? We've obviously had Evo recently, where we
You only have a
crowned
low
me as the
attack that
champion,
doesn't do
but,
shit.
You know,
It
there's
just
still
gets
the
you annoyed
TWT
enough to
finals that are
respond.
going to happen in February. Who's going to come out on top? We know every region is grinding. They want to be able
Yeah.
to win, and that's I think the beauty of it is that they're still hungry. they're still hungry. And
But
again,
the
like
lows
you
aren't
said,
like
they
horrifying.
usually
I
kinda
agree.
Fades and wanes over time, especially if there's a new game
For the
that's
audience,
announced. But I
yeah,
feel
you know
like
that
guys are
chat's
still
gonna be
hungry for
gone
it.
in 2 seconds, and then it's gonna be a problem
It's
again.
been like alive for a while.
Can I get
Like,
moderators
I play a lot of
awake in
games, I
here?
talk
Where
about
is
a lot of
everybody?
games,
Where's
but
Ved? Are you
the thing
here?
is,
You're about to
like,
get
I tell
promoted if you're
people all
here.
the time, like, you want your game to get to where Tekken 7 is. Like, Tekken 7 is one of those games, like, when it comes to the competition that, like Rip said, the people that have been playing this game, they've been playing
That's
for
crazy.
a
Ben
very
didn't
long
wanna
time,
know.
and it
No, I'm
kind of, like,
trolling.
carries over when it comes to skill, man. Shout outs to the boy, Need the God, for winning his 100th tournament in Tekken, like, history. Bro, that's crazy to think about somebody winning 100 tournaments in one game. Nee is a god, don't get
Open
me
a
wrong.
pack of
You know, I'm a
gum.
big fan. That goes to show you just a testament to some of the players that are still playing this game. And, like, to say that we're going to have those players and more, because Tekken 7 is seeing such a crazy influx of players. And, once again, man, there's a lot of online events, man. Shout out to ICFC that keeps, like, Tekken alive, especially when it comes to their respective scenes. So, when I
They
say
really
this
do.
is a treat, it is a treat. You got some of the best players in A that you guys are playing with.
Oh,
these
in
crazy
NA. I thought you were saying in
rules.
A.
So,
I'm like, what does that mean?
for me, man, it's always a treat to talk about Tekken. I'm happy that Twitch Rivals has put this on, along with all our lovely sponsors, man. It's just a good day, man. Like you said, man, it's a good time to be a Tekken fan.
It's a great time to be a Tekken fan. I do believe we're updating the scores for you guys right now so we can see the results of all of these round robins, right? Because obviously we had 4 people in each of these groups.
ICFC?
4 groups, and only 8 players can make the double elimination bracket, and the 8 people are going to go speed run some Tekken 7 story mode. There's cash around for everybody, no matter what's going on here, right? Like, you're winning, you're losing, you're getting cash. You go to speed run, that's where you have a chance to not win cash, right? You gotta place the top 4 out of the 8, and I think it's doable. I feel like, I haven't played, first of all, Tekken 7 story mode in a minute.
Same.
But it's one of those things where, you just do
Do
your
I
best, get as
volunteer
far
to
as you
speed
can,
run or
and
do
you
I
might
do the
get some
tournament?
bonus money
Can we
for
do a
it.
poll?
Dude,
It's very doable. I mean, they're playing on level 5 computer difficulty, not level 10. So they.
Oh,
have a
okay,
better
I
chance.
thought 5 was the highest, not
No,
10.
it's
Okay, I was about to say it's not easy, bro, because that Tekken story mode, I streamed it, man, I was getting bodied, bro. It was crazy.
Did you find out the lore about the eye patch now for Horon?
Oh yeah, man. I completely. But
Alright, guys,
like
help
you
me out,
said,
help me out.
once we were talking about like the Tekken lore, it had been a minute since I had actually seen that. So yeah, I know. I've seen it now.
Now you know. Yeah, exactly.
Playoffs are also troll games,
I'll
yeah.
say, like,
And I only
next
played
game,
Noctis,
you
so
have
it's
story
really not
mode,
worth
it's
it,
sick,
you know?
It's gonna happen. He's gonna have double eye patch, dude. It's gonna be rough, man. Poor Horon.
Yo, that'd be sick though. He's the Taekwondo guy, but he can't see. Man,
Yeah,
that'd be sick,
blindfold
dude.
completely. Forget the eye patches.
Just saying, man, cool character, dude. I mean, look, he already looks cool. He got the jacket hanging off the shoulders, all anime style.
I want to change my
I'm just
vote to
saying.
speed
How
run.
does it stay there?
Oh,
Can you
man, they
not
got
change your
little
vote?
latches under the
Do you see
sleeve.
the chain?
Okay, well, I'll just
I've never
subtract
seen-
one.
But it's around the neck, right?
Your
Shouldn't it be,
bear
like,
and
choking
Yoshi were
on
fun to
it,
watch.
falling
Yeah,
off
but I
the
was
neck
playing
more?
people like that
No,
were not
that's
as
why
good
you
as
have
me.
the underarm too,
Wait, no
instead of
shade,
the
Hayes. My
cross.
bad, my bad.
The neck part is
Wait,
for
I
fashion.
lagged, I
This
lagged.
part is just to
I
make
lagged,
sure it
my
stays
bad.
secure. And most of the
My
time, he's
bad.
only
Fashion and
using his
function, got
legs.
it.
Fashion and function. There
Guys,
you go.
vote, please.
Oh man, but anyways, hope you guys are having a good time out here, man. Twitch Rivals, Tekken 7, so rare to see.
Okay,
right?
I'm
KO
stalling. I'm doing
series.
trivia.
And man, this has been a good time so far, and it's only gonna get wilder.
changes his
and
vote.
wilder,
It's
right?
5-2 in
We've
favor
seen,
of
I think
competing.
Anakin definitely
Oh,
one of the favorites. I don't think we've seen glaciating play yet, right? So
Not
I'm
yet.
I can just
really
troll the speed. I can
excited
troll
to
the
see what's
trivia.
going
So
on
it's
with
fine.
glaciating. We haven't seen MYK yet either, and I know he's very knowledgeable. I feel like those 3 are probably the most versatile in terms of the number of characters they use at a higher level. So I'm really curious to see, but they're definitely some of the players we might see later. But I think we got
for it.
the results for the group stays in, guys. Let's take a look at who did what out here. And there it is, glaciating group A, $450. Sonic Fox, $400 there. 350 for Bloodhawk, 300 for Pokechop. How did the scores play out?
So it seems like it's 3.
Wow, so it's gonna be glaciating out on the winner side. Glaciating
Glaciating
going out
creamed everyone.
into the
Holy
double elimination
shit.
bracket later. But Sonic Fox though, surprising everyone, they're gonna be in the winner bracket as well, double elimination bracket as well. Pokeshop Bloodhawk gonna be speedrunning today.
But still leaving with $300 and $350 respectively, and you still got a chance to win more. We was talking about.
Oh, it's a tie. It's a tie. It's a fucking tie. You guys are awful.
Oh yeah,
You guys are
definitely is.
worthless.
Sonic Fox, I think if you saw the group results, you wouldn't predict that they would have been the one to make it into the double elimination format, right? So this crazy format.
Additional
I
votes
thought
for
was gonna work
Feebucks.
against Sonic Fox, but really,
Go.
they're proving they can hang, man. It's gonna be a good one. So congrats to glaciating Sonic Fox, sticking around for the double elimination bracket later. What
do
else
we
we
have
got?
for Group B? Here we go. Oh,
Anakin creamed everybody too.
You know, I think a lot of people expected Anakin would come out top, but Anakin ended up getting first place. But it still was a very close race from the matches that we saw. Looks like it's second that's going to come out on the loser side as well.
Definitely, and Brawl Pro Reno. Thanks for playing. Y'all gonna be speedrunning some Tekken 7. Brawl Pro, kind of surprising. It looked like Brawl Pro's doing very well when every time we tuned into him, right? So, the round robin format, unforgiving, especially with these bogus rule sets I got going on. So, nice try, Brawl Pro and Reno. You guys, we'll be speedrunning some Tekken 7 later. Let's take a look at the Group C results. Oh,
whoa,
my goodness.
We have a three-way tie?
Three-way tie. Nate Monster, though, out of here. Nate Monster going to be speedruns from Tekken 7. But, man, we got a three-way tie, so that means we're going to have the trivia question, right?
Oh, the lore master's coming out.
Ooh, they're going to be prepping all that, guys. The admin's been prepping all that so we can see who does what here. But, wow, look at the results there, man. That is incredible. Rixteezy, FeedEx, and Hayes with the three-way tie. I wanted to see this in the TWT stuff that we've been doing lately. But this is wild to see it happen here,
That's
man.
why
I'll
never forgive the Japanese.
Yeah, Rixta with the winning with the Noctis over FeedX's Ganryu, right? That was the clutch one for him there.
Oh, that's absolutely true. Otherwise, it would have been down to FeedEx and Hayes. Oh, wow, that was true. So the fact that that Noctis win came in handy. So it's 100% gonna be the trivia question to see who's actually gonna make it. Wow.
Yeah, but let's take a look at the Group D results before we come back to that. Let's see who made it out of this one. It's going to be, the name is MYK coming out of first place out of the Group 4 $450. Congratulations, MYK. And second place, going to be Joe Crush. So
I've been voting for the wrong thing. How many votes did you do? Because it's only down by 6.
On the winner side, Joe Crush. On the loser side,
Spent 300. Oh, okay. Do we take Spen's word for it? Because I think it's a speedrun angle, you guys. I want a speedrun.
He's the kind of player
I think I'm gonna speedrun. I'm gonna throw the trivia.
Well, it's gonna be cool to see that.
I'm gonna throw the trivia.
Well, there you go.
I'm 90% of the votes. Okay, yeah, we're
That's our
speedrunning.
double
We're speedrunning.
elimination bracket qualifiers.
It's decided.
As well as our speedrun tournament qualifiers. They qualified for the speedrun. That's what we'll call it.
Can we like validate the votes? Is that like a thing we can do?
Qualifiers for the speedrun.
Yeah, it says Valley contributed 201. How do I check compete though? Ben could just be lying.
Trivia challenge to figure out who gets out.
I can't see.
And I'm super excited for that.
How many
we're
was for each?
Lore buffs, right? Steve and I especially are lore buffs.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you guys
I'm gonna sandbag. All
Animated
right.
series and everything.
Yeah,
I think I had a cameo.
Animated series, bro. I think so. Did you have a cameo? I want to see
think
the
you
art
threw
for
me
that.
off a volcano or something.
You threw. It was brutal. It was brutal.
Thanks, Steve.
We gotta
Glad to
live
have
up
you
to
back.
the Tekken lore, okay? We have to make sure that we're as accurate as possible with the lore of Tekken. You know what I'm saying? So this is gonna be good. And on top of that, like I said, everybody needs to know the Tekken storyline. You know what they said, man? Like I'm pretty sure Harada brought up, this is the end of the Mishima bloodline right now. This is the end of Mishima battle, this story. So that means
Okay, I'm in their
we're
Discord.
gonna be having a whole new battle that we're gonna be talking about come Tekken 8 time. So this is a good time to learn what has happened up to this point.
Can I tell you what's gonna happen at the beginning of that Tekken 8 intro?
What's up, Fee?
What's up, Hayes?
This is my prediction.
Bro, this is crazy.
Bro, I'm gonna sandbag.
Obviously.
You're gonna say, oh my.
I practice the speedrun all day.
Oh, you have?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
I think you see that thing
Because
this is more money in a tournament than I'll ever make.
Yeah,
In like,
everybody in this event knows that I'm only gonna win on Noctis, so I'm gonna sandbag this and do the story.
Oh my gosh. This is more money than I'll make ever in a tournament.
I'm actually glad Rixta beat me because now I can do this. This is awesome.
Man, shut up. Hey, good games, guys.
Good games. That was funny as fuck.
Rixta caught me off guard. I forgot you play Raven. He was cooking me for a second.
I was shocked that match even went as close as it was.
It's gonna be the reporter from the Tekken.
We forgot.
Hey everyone.
What's up?
So you guys gonna be answering a really fun trivia question.
Sure.
To determine who gets through. So I'm gonna bring you guys into the interview room, and then once they start talking to you, you guys will be live. And yes, you can stream this. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
So let me drag you in there real quick.
He's wearing a suit. He's wearing a suit. He still has the glasses on.
All right. So once they start talking to you, you'll be live. I'll let you know what.
Right, like that's why I got demoted. Hey, can you give me some coffee, Raven? Thanks, bro.
Taking everybody's orders.
Oh man. Well, chat, we've got everyone on the line. FeedEx, Rixta, and Hayes. Congratulations, you guys, on winning your group together. But unfortunately, it's a three-way tie. So only two of you can move on, and one of you guys is going to be speedrunning some Tekken 7 story mode.
Gotcha.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I mean, I'm ready.
All right.
Why weapons only, man? Against the two guys that have weapons? Come on.
Yeah, that was so unlucky.
Bro, you beat me.
Yeah, but still.
PDX.
All right, but I do believe we have a trivia question for you guys, and whoever gets the closest, I think 2 out of 3 of you guys are the ones who are going to qualify, right? Right, admins?
Sounds competitive.
We have more questions if needed as well. Okay, so how do we run this? Do we ask them a question and then they just answer? You can tell we prepared for this chat.
Oh wow, okay.
All right, here it is.
It looks like.
Here is the question for you guys. What is Baek-Do-San's stage in Tekken 2 called?
Oh man.
This is a multiple choice question.
Wait, so how do we answer?
A,
Do we like go in voice? Cause
European weather? Is it B, the overpass stage? Is it C, surprising truth? Or is it D, Eastern dance?
Eastern dance.
Can you
Rickster,
repeat
what's your guess?
Oh, I gotta go first?
Wait.
Rickster, yeah, this is first for you, Rickster. What is Baek-Do-San's stage in Tekken 2 called? European weather. A, European weather. B, the overpass stage. C, surprising truth. Or D, Eastern dance.
I'm gonna go with C.
Rickster's gonna go with C, surprising truth. How about Hayes?
C. Which one? I think whichever one is Eastern Dance. I'm gonna go with
Hayes
Eastern.
is gonna pick D, Eastern dance, and FDX. What do you want to choose?
Well, Beck seems pretty European, so I'm gonna go the European one. Is that A?
You can go with the European one.
Did you say Bake is European?
Yeah, he just
That's
named
what he
Beck
just
European. you want European weather, A, correct?
I'm going European weather. Final answer.
All right.
And then he doubles down.
He doubles down. Baek-Do-San is European now. The correct answer is D, Eastern dance. So Hayes, congratulations. You're going to be in the double elimination bracket. But that still means we got a tie between Rickster and FDX we got to solve, right? So I think we need one more question.
Got one more question.
Man.
So Hayes,
One
you're in.
more question.
Well, we know FDX didn't play Tekken 2 already.
He wasn't even alive.
I
don't
was
think.
too.
So I can't even hold that against him.
All right.
I'm pretty
Rickster,
sure
we're
he
gonna
wasn't alive.
Rickster, we're going to start with you again. Here's the question. Which game can be played when booting up Tekken 5 on the PS2? Is it A, Galaga, B, Mrs. Pac-Man, C, Starblade, or D, Xevious?
I'm pretty sure C, Starblade.
Bruh.
Rickster's going to go pretty sure C, Starblade. What do you think? What do you think, FDX?
D, final answer.
D, Xevious, final answer. FDX, are you sure FDX, final answer?
Yeah, 100%.
He said it.
Yeah, he said it. He doubled down. He's not sure.
Again.
You're
Your correct
back,
answer
baby.
is not D. It is C. Starblade is correct. Rickster, congratulations. You'll be in the double elimination brackets. FDX, you're going to be speedrunning from Tekken 7 today.
Have fun with the Kuma and the Heihachi and all them.
Yeah,
A
double
day
Kazuya
practicing
and
this.
everything
We are
else.
in it.
All right, thanks, guys.
He got it. He got
Let's
it.
go. GG's.
All right.
All right, we're good. Thank you very much. All three of you.
Thank you guys.
Bro, multiple choice was the only way I lose that. I was so scared. I did not want to pick the right one on purpose or on accident. I was so scared.
I chose Eastern Dance because it just sounded. I think base Korean. So
I was good. Yeah,
I thought it was D2, but I didn't. I was thinking it was trick question, so I was like, yeah, it's C probably.
I almost made a bad joke. I forgot we were on stream.
Oh, he's European. I was like, oh, all right, I'm in.
Yeah.
I know he's trying to lose on purpose, but
secret classified information. You really been practicing speedrunning this? That's
Bro,
insane.
I'm gonna beat the world record. The world record is trash. I got this. Like,
really? Wow.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Thanks.
All right.
Yes, it's a funky hat. I think you're right there, Steve. But there we have all of our qualifiers here. We're gonna be setting up the bracket for just a second, but man,
Okay, let me. This is so funny. In the shit, not that, not that, not that, not that. Yo, hold up, hold up.
Seen the prize pool so far.
I did not want to open up DaVinci
$12,000 on the
Resolve.
line today across all these little formats we got going on. We got the round robin, we got the double elimination bracket, we got the speed run portion, right? So people are gonna win cash across all of those modes essentially. But man, I hope everyone had fun so far. But coming up, we still have that double elimination bracket, right? The guys who won, they're on the winner side of it, and then the guys who lost, they're on the loser side of it. So we're gonna be spinning the wheel for each round of that tournament to give them some more wildcard opportunities. And some of them might be duplicates, right? I think we got some of the good ones already. I'm really interested to see the Forgotten Realm or the Howard Estate ones play out. Because those ones are really
there are strats. Earlier, there's definitely going to be strats for the Forgotten Realm. If you think about it, it's like whoever breaks the last floor will win, right? Or the person that wins all 3 rounds will lose. So you got to think about that. And there are some characters.
Exactly. But guys, we got to take a short break before we come back to that double elimination bracket. So don't go anywhere. Twitch Rivals, KO Series, Tekken 7 will continue after this.
Okay. I gotta figure out though. I gotta figure out. RTA. I don't know. I gotta figure out. Yo, 28 to 10. Is that true? I don't know how that works. I gotta do the color key thing, right? Let me edit layout settings. Okay, 255. I'll just go 255, right? All right. I'm so excited, you guys. Okay, and then I need to add a filter. I can't believe I didn't do this sooner. Did I do this wrong? Should I do blue? Should I do blue? It didn't save my layout settings, man. That's annoying. Oh. I'm kind of gas. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yo, what? That doesn't look right at all. Is it chroma key? Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Do I do color key? Oh, okay. I should change the font, I think. Open dyslexia. I gotta add their official clock too. Bruh, that ain't it. Looks awful. What the fuck? Alright, you know, maybe it'll look really bad if it looks like I practiced, okay? That looks scummy. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. But I want... I gotta think about this. The full scrub, think of the content? Okay, alright. But I can't see the thing I want to see. What the fuck is happening to this? Yo, where the fuck do I put my titles? Like the... Can somebody... I don't know how to show the like title bars here. It used to show like best segment, everything. Show column labels. There we go. There we go. Okay. What the fuck is this song? Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure this shit out right now.
And welcome back, guys, to Twitch Rivals KO series for Tekken 7, the Rips Rumble. I'm Rip here with Markman and Tasty Steve. How we doing so far, guys?
Doing all right, man. We've been watching a lot of Tekken, a lot of goofy rules because this is your Rips Rumble, of course, man. And it's been really good, man. Even with like some of the crazy rules, we've seen some really good matches so far. And now we're in the top portion of this bracket. It's going to get even cooler.
Yeah, the bogus stipulations have been great to see, but I'm super excited to see what comes out of the speedrun round, where those guys can earn some more money and maybe notoriety from it.
Exactly, definitely something we haven't seen in the past. But we now have our State Farm Spotlight, where we shine a bright light on something special from today's action. So Tasty Steve, please take it away.
Look, we were all kind of on the edge of our seats. We know these are some crazy rules where characters will be switched around. So shout out to State Farm for giving us an opportunity to rewind what we saw earlier in this Brawl Pro versus Anakin match down to the very last second. You can see right there, tense situation, low parry, and you figured this combo would get the kill anyway, but still goes for the finisher with the rage drive to close it off. The blue stuff, let me see him if you got him, chat, to close out. And that just lets you know how good a players you're dealing with here, where no matter the character, no matter the situations, they're ready to close out with combos that are 100% going to do enough damage. And that's what you like to see from one of, if not the best player in Tekken NA right now, your boy Anakin, man. And I feel like that's very, very proper to show of State Farm shining the spotlight. Shout outs to the boy Anakin.
Exactly. So before getting back to gameplay, guys, let me shout out the good neighbors of State Farm. State Farm brings together good neighbors to make community stronger, safer, and smarter on Twitch and IRL. So join the State Farm Good Neighbor Squad, because when life gets complicated, life like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You messed it up, Rip. It was so easy. Come on.
Alrighty. So guys, we have squared away our round robin stages. Right, we've got the top 8 guys from the winner side. They're going to be moving in to the double elimination bracket. Some of them on the winner side, some on the loser side. We're squaring away that bracket still. But of course, that bottom 8, they're going on to speed run some Tekken 7 story mode, which, you know, it's so wild. I haven't seen it in such a long time that I can't wait to even see like the clips of it that we're going to find from these streamers playing it.
Nah, man, I remember, look, I had a lot of fun playing Tekken 7 story mode Obviously, I'm a fan of the lore, but it's a good time, man. It's interactive. We haven't seen this since what, like Tekken Force mode, that we even got anything close to this, in all honesty. So it's a really
I'm
good
so
way to,
ready,
like,
bruh.
go
I'm so
over
ready.
What's happening in Tekken lore, and you get some money for learning more about Tekken, man. That's every kid's dream. Well, my dream, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, Tekken's always given us something storyline. You mentioned Tekken Force, right? That was the 3 and 4. 5, we had The Devil Within. 6, that scenario campaign, right? And now, guys, we do have the bracket. So let's take a look at the bracket for the double elimination portion of this coming up in just a second. On the winner side, we got Glaciating versus the name is MYK. We also got Anakin going up against Hayes. So wow, we got some good regional variety on the winner side of things. And down below on the loose side, we got Joe Crush going up against Sonic Fox. That is a rough draw. Probably for both of them, because Sonic Fox, I think, is a wild card out here, right? They've proven that they belong in this tournament, and I can't wait to see what happens. And then we got Rick Steezy versus Sukenu, sir. Oh, I love it. I love it. I can't wait to see what kind of format they're going to have to play. We got to spin the wheel for them to find out a little bit later, I got to assume, right? But those are our first round matchups that have been coming out in this double elimination format. And of course, more and more catches to win along the way, depending on how high you place.
Nah, man, that's one of the really cool things we got here. Once again, this is an unfamiliar format for a lot of the Tekken players, but money is being had. Money is on the floor. Shout out to Twitch for making this happen. And now we got our top 8, top 8 bracket, I believe it is, for the players remaining.
Of course. But guys, if you guys are taking part in the Tekken 7 speedrun, I'm going to give you a countdown, right? You guys are going to be starting in 10, 9, 8.
Wait, my game isn't open.
6, 5, 4, 3,
no!
2,
no!
1, go! Tekken 7 Story Mode Speedrun.
Oh my god, no!
Wait to see who our top 4 from now
Yo!
is. Of course, there's
Yo,
a lot
false
of
start,
cash
false start.
available right now. I see PDX says, wait, my game is closed. Hey, man. It's on you, brother. It's time to spin the wheel.
No way!
All right, let's see, guys. Here
All right,
we
it's
go.
okay.
First round of top 8.
This is why
What
we
kind of
prepare.
wild card format are we going with?
All right.
Infinite Zero, let's go.
And 3,
It's gonna be
2, 1, go.
Mission
All right,
was.
all right. Everybody, shut up. That's crazy, bro. I got robbed. All right, no big deal. No big deal. All right. Okay, okay. I'm sloppy. I'm already messing up. Okay, be cool. Okay. Yes. Okay. If you don't run up, he gets like a 2 jab. Okay. All right. Okay. Be cool, be cool. Cutscene skip. When that thing disappears. Okay. Then we mash 1+2. Yes. Frame perfect. Now we skip.
If there were demons in this world, what form would they take?
Okay. When I dodge a bullet, I'll split. Oh fuck, he got up. Bruh. Bruh, no! I hit him twice, that's real bad. He key charges. We hit him 3 times. Okay. Can't skip this. Do it as I hit Nina. Skip this. Okay, she power crushed. That's crazy. She does down back 2 after that. Gotta get the wall. Oh my god, I messed up. Chill. Time to die.
Time to die.
Skip that. We want electric. Down by 2. This is less consistent, but is faster. Yeah, alright. Fuck! Down by 2. Oh my god! I'm choking! I'm choking! I'm choking! Okay, okay, we're okay. Okay. We gotta just do the safe route. Safe route. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Jesus. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm choking. Oh, okay, okay. Dip.
I found myself.
You wait for the Tekken Zaibatsu thing to disappear and then you can skip. Could have skipped faster, my bad. Okay. I don't know the optimal combo here. From what I studied, it's just assist combos. You just do this and then like get with that. Yes, sir. Guy does this troll shit. Okay. Fuck. I'm trolling. Okay, okay, we're okay. This guy flies in. Oh my god. No, I'm bad. This is not a world record run, boys. Alright. Don't think you can skip this. Hey Hachi, you skip this when this thing disappears. We have a different route for this one. It's faster instead of doing what we did. Okay. Instead of doing what we did with the combo in the wall, Jax will take all of this. So this is a 5-second kill per one. Yeah, I should do a down 4 to end though. Oh my god. Okay. Bruh. Oh my god. Okay. That flies in. I'm trolling. Bro, I'm bad. I'm choking. I'm choking. I choke. We're choking hard. Skip this.
It all started with an explosion in the heart of the Mishima estate.
Okay, Claudio does Rage Art at the beginning. Or not Rage Art, but he does the arrow. Okay. Okay, and I think the down 3 is much safer here. Okay. Now he opens his Rage Art again. I didn't hit the split. Fuck! No! How did that hit me? No! I think you have to walk left. Okay. Bruh. He's cheating so hard! Okay, we have to watch for the Rage Art though. So if I mess up, he will Rage Art. So I have to watch here. If he rolls too far, I do CD3 to trap him at the wall. Okay, okay, we're good. No, I'm fucking trolling. You can't skip that. Okay, it's cool. Be cool. Be cool. Now you skip this. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could skip that soon. My bad. Okay. So, Lars, you roll to dodge his advancing attack. Because you have to miss that. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. No! Okay, you have to... If he does 1-1, what you have to do... You have to delay your gun. Because he's going to dodge roll. So now this guy dodge rolls, and then you shoot him. And he dodge rolls. And then you shoot him. And he dodge rolls. And then you shoot him. Thing here. I fucked up. You have to let them finish the roll completely, otherwise your bullets don't track. Oh, fuck. I didn't do it. My bad. That split is incorrect. Not a streamer. Bro, I fucked up. Lars is not that short. My bad. Okay, be cool. Chapter 5 is just cutscenes. Okay. If my RNG manipulation was right, if my RNG manipulation was correct, what happens here is Elisa opens with down forward 2 always. So I can parry it and get her rear. Yes, sir! Okay, don't mess this up. Oh, fuck, we fucked up. Okay, adjust. Draw parry! Oh my god. Okay, when she's in chainsaw, she has invincible moves. She will sidestep on reaction, like that. So you have to counter hit her. Okay. Dead. Bruh, she's not dying. Okay, now I gotta wait. Okay. Oh my god, this is the worst run in the history of the world! I'm trolling, bruh. Dude, input reading is crazy. Okay. What? Dude, I'm gonna lose. Okay. She spawns, she starts shooting you at distance. 2, 3. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna straight up lose. I'm gonna straight up lose. This is crazy. Okay. Just gotta get the wall. Oh my god. This is the hardest run I've ever had. Bruh. Ah! It's looking bad! Okay. Be cool. Oh my god. Rage art? I'm dead! Ah! Oh my god! This is not according to the plan! No! Fuck! Dude! What was that? She would not leave chainsaw stance. Retry. Oh my god! This is not a world record run. Okay, be cool. Oh my god. Wait, it's doomed. Okay, wait. Okay, not the combo. Be cool. She's in chainsaws again. No. Bro, I cannot. I'm getting fucked. Okay. Oh my god. Counter hit. Good. Okay, nice punish. Yes. Bro, I'm gonna lose again. Okay. Jesus, dude. No, you can't use homing. It's fully invincible. Bruh. Oh my god. Jesus Lord, that was crazy. Oh my god. That was the worst split of my life. Oh. You can't skip this. You can skip this. Okay. That was crazy, bro. That was the worst split of my life. I prepped so hard for that one. Oh my god, be cool. All right, it's over. It's over. Next one. This Elisa one is actually brain dead, so we're okay. Okay. I am so mad. Bro! They're unlocking new abilities! All my rehearsal. Down the drain. It's okay. Not a world record, but we could still win for sure. This is the hardest run I've ever done. What? Be cool. This is the lowest quality run I've had all day, man. What are these legend kicks? Be cool. Don't get pissed. Bro, I cannot do the move. This is insane. This was supposed to be the easiest segment. Do not shoot me. This is a disaster. I'm gonna lose. This is a disaster, bro. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. In a day of prep, that has never happened. Never happened. Not once. Skip, please. The load time. Oh my god. All right. Bruh. Bro. You got to do some crazy seed manipulation, I think, to play this game, because it's just not happening right now. Okay, I forgot he power crushes. So after the first two dudes, they all power crush. I'm getting fucking cooked, man! Power crush. Bruh. I'm so sad. I'm so sad! I'm fucking dead! No! Oh. Bro. What? What is this? Does it end? He's out of ammo. What a bitch. Okay. Jesus Christ. I've never been hit by that. I've never done any of this. Oh my god. This is the worst run in... This is a doomed run. This is such a doomed run. I bet if I start over, I'll finish faster. Well, that, you know, that doesn't work, but whatever. Bro, skip. Please? Okay, Akuma versus Heihachi. What we do here is spam down forward 1-1. Oh, fuck, I'm trolling. And if he blocks it, you do down 1-2. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's like I'm playing actual Tekken 7. Crazy. All right, now you fight the Jacks. Down back 2 strat. Okay. My splits are all off, but whatever. I'm not a speedrunner. Alright, we do the same strat again. You can't skip Akuma saying I was waiting. You don't input the next down forward 1-1 until he recovers from crouch. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. No. Oops. Oh, fuck. Because it reads your inputs, you can't like mash it early. Fuck. I didn't stick to the plan. I didn't stick to the plan. Bro, stick to the plan! Down forward 1-1. Pretty sure I mash Rage Art here. Oh no, did we clash? We clash, okay. Oh my god. EXDP. Wow! Okay. Bro, that beats that? No. I jumped! Bruh. Jesus. Did I write these notes yet? Bro, you gotta watch this. My bad. You skipped this. Okay. Now it's Akuma versus Kazuya. Oh, no, no, no. I have to fight Nina as Elisa. This one's hard. This one's hard.
The minute I got...
Nina has to hit you here. Can't block. Let's eat this 10-year slow-mo. Okay. Bruh. Because they can parry out of your combos, you don't do real combos and shit. Fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. You have to eat this. And then she throws a fucking grenade at you, which you can't skip forever. Dude, Nina is a hoe. Holy moly. Love this character. Alright, and then this phase is different. Put away the chainsaws. Just spam this. Oops, my bad. Okay. Fucked her up. Oh shit. What's the next phase? Oh, same thing. This stage should have been in the game, you know? What? That's crazy, bro. She used Rage Art at full health. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, I almost lost that, bro. Okay. Akuma versus Kazuya. But chapter 10 is all cutscenes, so.
He's alive. That was...
On the Clash. Okay, same strat. Oh my god. Way. No way, bro. Brand new RNG. Okay, so when I practice this, I have to like restart the game every time? That's crazy. You actually don't want to do down forward 1-2 because Kazuya can twin piston it. Okay. Skip. This phase you just fireball spam. All the devils lose the fireball. And then it's going to transition to a cutscene. Should I skip? Now I play Devil Kazumi. Spam Electric, add Power Crush, sidewalk left against Fly. Yes, sir.
The Zaibatsu downing their own saddle.
This narrator is asleep. Is fully asleep. Oh my god, I didn't wake up. Okay, alright. Right. Oh my god, I gotta watch this. Okay. In good shape. No. CD down forward 3, please. Oh my god, it's so fucked. Bro. I'm losing. I'm straight up losing to this dude. Oh yeah, great job. Look at this cutscene, bro. This cutscene's crazy. You gotta watch him think about killing her. And then he kills her.
Oh my gosh. What was that?
Okay. Chapter 14, chapter 14. The loading times are all different for this game. Like, depending when you play.
Everything went.
Alright. No way he did that. No, stop. Every time you get hit, you have to watch a movie. That's the worst part. Fuck. See, and it like drops your combo. Unless you're... Oh my god. This strat should be the same as the others, but I fucked up. Okay, here we go. No. That's crazy. This is so sad. Okay. Phase 2. Fuck, no. Skip this one. Okay, you gotta hit this. And then it's the same thing, but he has laser. Stop. Bro, it fucks my combos. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god! He did it during the cutscene! No way. Kill this motherfucker. Okay. Alright, phase 3. Oh my god. Okay. This is how you win. Gotta get in there. He can break out of combos, so you gotta do this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. No way he reversed the wall. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. When he backdashes, you gotta block. That's crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Dude, I'm getting fucked. No! No! We threw! Fuck! Run it back! I know! Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, he wakes up laser. Okay, my bad. Okay. No. He does that. Fuck. Okay, that combo hurts less than the Please. No tech roll. No tech roll. Yes, sir. Alright, you gotta watch this. Okay. Okay. If I didn't die, I'd be doing so much better, but I died so many times. That's not a cutscene? Fuck. World record is like 25 minutes, and like my strats are faster. I just am bad. I died. Bro, what is this? That's crazy. All right. Keep it simple. Oh my god. You have so much health, though. This is so much better. 13 frame electric. I lost. Okay. He's invincible. That's crazy. What is this? Bruh. That's crazy. Am I dead? No way. Oh yeah, you get full of health. Okay. Okay. He gets Power Crush again for free. You have to just fight him. You have to eat that. Okay, next phase, please. Rage Art, that's ass! This Rage Art's actually really cool. This should have been Heihachi's Rage Art. That's so cool. Launch one, hit screw, then spike him? Yeah, except the Kazuya tech rolls sometimes. Wait, did I win? Am I done? Oh, I'm done.
Yeah. I don't know, but let's see what FeedX is up to. We saw him struggling with Elisa before in the story mode. Where's he at now?
Still fighting Elisa, bro. No,
We're done.
Oh, did he beat it? He beat it.
Oh.
All right.
Wow. 33 minutes. Is he the first one out of everybody to beat?
Wow, he might be the time to beat. But they can have multiple tries, right? Like since they finished this round, we're still
I
first
stopped
round
my
losers
timer.
here. So they can try as many times as they want to.
Oh, what?
Etc. Did he really beat it that fast? I make you do it.
It say 32 minutes. It say 32 minutes, 38 seconds. It says it. So you see all the chapters ran down on the right side of it, right? So it tells you 32 minutes, 38 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
Very nice. FeedX, our first done.
God damn it, bro! I could have won. I could have beat the world record. We're gonna run it again,
What's the
actually.
world record? You know, that's a great question because I know there are websites that track the world records. I mean, we might have a world record after today. You know, because who knows how many people have done this in the past or even tried to accomplish it, right? And somebody else said the world record is something like 27 minutes. So FeedX there, you're a few minutes slower, but if you didn't struggle with Lisa so much, you might have had that done. Could have been a world record holder on top of everything else today.
Well, that's the thing is you don't backdash in story mode. You got to get in there.
Ooh.
You got to get in there. It's a different mindset going into it, right? But I feel like he did well. I think he might have been the first one to finish, but who knows? We have to see what the other competitors have done so far.
Yeah, well,
But this is
FeedX
cool. We're
said he's
switching
running
back
it
and
back
forth.
though. He said, look, FeedX was like, yo, I'm running it back.
Yep, speedrun.com, by the way. That's where you guys can find out the world record for your speedruns. But we got Mishima versus Mishima and Heihachi. Mirror match with Sukin and Rick Steezy.
Of course, these old men picking the old man.
Oh,
battles
boy.
in the losers bracket. What kind
Is
of
that
combo?
intentional? I don't even know. Oh, man.
Oh, the
Yo,
down
it's
back
going to be
two.
one of these? It's a down back too fast?
It's a slobber knocker.
Down back two.
Hashish.
All right, we running it back?
Hashish.
We're gonna run it back.
Oh.
We're gonna run it back.
Mm-hmm.
I fucked up too many times. We could do this.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
That was unfortunate. That was definitely unfortunate.
Yo, you hear Sukin going off?
Of course. I mean, if you had that big lead and you got caught like that at the end, wouldn't you be going off?
That's actually true.
Oh, second hit. You got to be careful.
Finishing the string.
Oh, man, this is to be eliminated. I forgot. Sonic Fox out at 7th place now, right?
Oh, it must suck to
All the runs are on
from the bracket
HDD.
because you don't even get to play in the speed run.
Why? Why would they do that?
Oh, that's the trade-off.
World record for SSD? Yo, fuck that. I can. If I'm losing to HDD though, that's embarrassing. All right. Yo, hold up. I also started late and was panicking. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. We can do this.
If you're the best Tekken 7 story mode speedrunner, you know?
I'm running it back. Hold
I'm
up.
watching right now. Look at these rookies. Can't believe this FeedX guy didn't know about the Elisa Lee tech.
Again!
Oh, wow.
Again!
Bro, I'm getting flamed. That's crazy. All right, we're running it back. Okay, ready?
Oh, yeah.
No, we're gonna world record it. We're gonna world record it because we can actually do it. If we don't die, we can do it. All right, here we go. Ready? That was a test run. That was the first full run I've ever done. I've only done them individually. Okay, ready? Get rid of this timer. That was just for the official tracking. Time reset. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Wait. Yeah, it's fine, right? Did I fuck up? Hold on. How does this thing work? Is it gonna fix it if I do that? Okay, yeah, it's gonna do that. Fuck, I messed up. All right. Start over. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Need my notes open though. Oh my god, how did I miss the skip? Oh, maybe that's faster actually. Just do one jab. See, like if you run up and do assist too, it doesn't work. So you have to like wave dash the last one. If my execution were better, I'd probably win faster. Damn, Poke Chop just finished. I actually almost lost. Can you imagine if I lost after preparing? That would be so embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing, bro. Five minutes ahead, but that's like a death, you know?
If there were demons in this world,
What form would they take? Bruh. So dying is like really costly. Dodge a bullet. Bro, what? I'm bad. Oh my god, how do I... No clutch. No clutch! Oh, I forgot. I hit the Nina thing on the next one. 30 seconds at the start too? Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. This method is 2 seconds faster, but can drop like that. Fuck. This is insane, bro. Okay.
Time to die.
Fight.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. It's kind of fun, although I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed.
I found myself.
Oh, the variance is so crazy. But it's okay. I bet I can speed up my time here. I just copied what the other speedrunners were doing, but none of them, like, optimized, I don't think. Not do a lot. Yeah, I don't know what the RNG manipulation would look like in this game. Can't skip that. Knowing where you can't skip is kind of a big deal. This cutscene's really cool. Okay, so they never did that on the other thing, which means that changes the route, though. You just gotta do standard shit. Oh, fuck. This is the most consistent thing, man. Yeah, I know I should not be slower than a SSD. There's no reason. No reason. No reason.
Se è così, dovrò escogitare un'altra soluzione per farti ragionare. Osserva. Fight.
Alright, walk left. Let's try walk left. The camera is so crazy when they start doing shit. Yeah, I won with the beautiful. It does not matter that I have world record for SSD, guys. It's such a bad score. It's shameful. It absolutely matters. But it's slower than HDD. And there's like 2 people that run it. That's like I invented my own game to win. That's crazy. Y'all are crazy. We're gonna beat the world record on SHDD, okay? But we gotta focus. He dashes in. We roll. Okay, he whiffed that. Oh my god. Do not do that. Okay, this guy will dodge roll. Shoot him. Dodge roll. Shoot him. Just can't rush. Actually, maybe letting them come up is better. Because if they walk up to you, they stop... Oh. They stop dodge rolling. Not good. Maybe that's better. Oh, my bad. I keep messing up the Lars split. Lars shooting into the crowd? I know, right? Timer is glitching because blue screen? Yeah. I'll figure that out. Okay, here we go. This one's the most fun one. Fuck. Bro, what? Cannot execute? That's crazy. Okay. She didn't do the thing. Need the wall positioning ASAP. Yes. Oh my god, dude. She rage arts. Oh my god. Let me do a tournament with Lee? That was not me. Guarantee that was not me. Gold and red. Oh, I lost so much time here too. I play Noctis, so it would not have been either of those. But I appreciate the support. Ah, you good? No worries. Fuck! Oh! Messed up. Bruh. Power Crush, my bad. I generally don't pick those moves because they freeze the screen, you know? And that costs like a decent amount of time, I think. Bro, what? It's crazy. Bro, what? What is happening? It's like slowed down. The emulation is like slowed down. Emulation, like it's like a fucking... The pause menu is showing up slowly. Something is glitched. I feel like that's slower. Looking at the damage it's done. Okay, it's faster. Do you see the jack body? You always playing tournaments? Yeah, I'm usually a tournament player. Look at the time save on not dying. It's like 30 seconds. Okay, that sucks. Oh, I gotta stop hitting him so he can do his shit. What the? Oh, Tatsuma! Oh, the jacks are still in the stage. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No! God bless. Okay. No. You're kind of playing Tekken 8, yeah. Our pace is so much better, bro. Can't skip this. You skip here. Elisa versus Nina. This part's kind of hard. Yeah, because I was fucking up. I died like 7 times. It was so bad. I was giving him a chance, Lamau. No. Alright. I need a faster kill strat on Nina, I think. I think I need to watch what they're doing. I think I need a faster kill strat on Nina. If I can get an Elisa... Do you guys know, like... Oh, what the fuck? Does Elisa have a thing where, you know, where they're face down, feet away, and you just lock them down? You know what I mean, guys? Fax machine, are you there? Something like bears. I believe chainsaws with a strat here, but do not take my word for it. Oh, chainsaws is a strat? But like, how so? The person I'm copying did just this. But they also, I felt like their strats were kind of whack, not gonna lie. No shade, just like, it didn't seem very optimized. Oh my god. Like, it's not taking advantage of the wall or anything.
You've got a date with death.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, she just randomly does rage art. Do I have to fight one more time, or is this it? Oh no, this is it.
Lars Alec.
Back one while standing one? Oh. What about while standing four? Can I do back one while standing four? Let's actually try that after this. Okay. Bro, what is this? Technology. He just ducked my move. No, that's a waste of time. Is there a faster way to kill with Akuma is another question. What about this? Stand down? What does that even mean? You know you can punish that. Oh my god! No! Fuck. Holy shit, I almost lost. You gotta move, because he's gonna do laser. Oh wait, fireball, my bad, my bad. We're on track, right? I just gotta stop fucking up.
Zaibatsu down for being to me evil was on the planet.
Do you have to eat that? Oh, what the fuck? Well, maybe it's this. But she goes airborne randomly by her own choice. Oh my god, I hate that. No, stop. I gotta mash. Oh my god. Okay. Please. Lord. Okay, she's locked. Oh my god. Okay, so the priority is get her to the wall as soon as possible. This is like discovery mode, you know? Pull one out. Skip. We had kids, now die. Yeah, exactly.
Everything went.
This song is really cool. Oh my god, dude. Please don't tech. Please don't tech roll. Please don't tech roll. God almighty. Please, Lord. Okay. How am I losing the run? I gotta see what they're doing. Like, I don't think I can finish this in a minute. Oops. No, okay, that is not helping for sure. Oh, yes. Yes, sir! He's trapped. Okay. This is good. No, he's getting out. Fuck me. No, I gotta watch this shit. That's crazy, bro. Okay. My splits are everywhere. I keep doing it at different times. My bad. Oh, forgot about that. Bruh. He tech rolled. I keep making mistakes, but I'm not sure where it is. You know? Oh my god. Oh no. Bruh. Oh wow, that was sick! Have you seen that before? Oh no, he's gonna punish me. Bruh. Okay, I gotta watch this dude's strats, because I feel like I was doing well. Unskippable. I think this phase is like you're forced to just eat hits, right? Because he's power crushed. So what can you even do? Do you die on purpose? Or is it like the start where you just have to get him to a certain health? Okay. Okay, that slows it down. Oh, he's invincible. $26.56. Okay. Better. Much better. $57 seconds? That's it? Okay, wait. Where did I mess up? Okay, we're gonna watch the run. Time is when you hit the rage art. Right? It's from when you hit prologue to when you hit the rage art. Okay, hold up. Oh, fuck.
In the lead here. If he can win this round without the floor breaking, he wins.
Oh,
he got this floor.
Joe needs a floor break. He needs a floor break. This is the last one. All he has to do is get a launch and floor break, and it's over.
Yeah, if Joe gets a floor break here, though. Oh my god, what are you doing, Joe? Is he trying to stop?
It's over.
It's over. Hayes wins game 1, just like that. You don't have to play it out at this point. Hayes already won, right? Last floor break wins. There's no more floors to break, so Hayes is going to win that game regardless anyway. Joe's spin strategy here, Mark. Yeah.
Joe played that 100% wrong. If you're going to... Look, if you're going to do, you only do the spin
What's up, DC Antagonist?
just in case they break the floor last, right? Like, that's what you have to remember. Like, you want them to win if you get the last floor break.
You still
know
gotta play. You still gotta play.
Yeah.
Like, again, you gotta think about it. You knock him down, you take the stab. You have a free chance to stab yourself, do it. If you have a launch and there's no other way, you take the floor. That's what you have to kind of decide. Because, again, once you get, after 2 floors are broken, that 3rd floor is so important.
Yep.
It is so important because it's up for grabs. It's anybody could get it.
Man, this is crazy. The Yoshi strap is not good.
Yeah. I feel like
you did it wrong.
The stab is dangerous because he's floating longer. It's like a stun.
Yeah.
So, it's rough. I would switch to no sword stance. And then go for the big sweep.
You think Lars should get Heihachi's Hunting Hawk and Omen?
Bro, I would stand there and flash. I'd be like, what's up?
He's
What
not.
are you gonna do?
He doesn't like the Mishima. Doesn't really make sense
Or bad
lore-wise.
breath stance.
What are you gonna do?
And the backflip. He has the bad breath backflip that he can probably use to just
He
create
rejects his
space.
lineage, right?
But you have to be a Yoshi player.
Or he's like an illegitimate son.
Get that,
You know?
that practice.
That makes sense.
He picked King.
See,
He's gonna
that's
play
what I
for
would
real.
do. This is
He's
what I
trying to
would
play
do.
for real now. Okay, he's forced to play for real here.
All you gotta do is hop kick, floor break. Hop kick, floor break.
You know, you think about it too.
certain throws.
If you get first, like Lei would, I'm actually thinking about it now. Lei's actually pretty good here too, because if Lei is able to get a launch and the floor break, he can.
All right, Night
stay on the floor the
Tagmata.
whole
Cheers.
time.
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
He can just play dead the
just
entire
let you
time.
kill you.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? The only other character that can floor break on the floor is King, but he has to be in a certain position on the ground throw to do it.
Wait, so if you hit the stomp on the ground like with like Julian,
I need to
they don't,
decide
like,
when I'm doing my
no?
splits too, because my splits are kind of everywhere, right?
Strategies.
Yeah, it's tough. I think some of the ground throws will break the floor, but only under certain positions. Only certain
But
positions.
you can flip them over. They have to take the guess on the floor break.
Yeah, they're
While running World Record Guy did her power crush that brings out chainsaws, then went for low chainsaw hit. If it went blocked, he went for 1-1.
Try to catch him. Oh,
Okay.
and it's to Hayes right now.
All right, so lead.
If it-
Hayes.
Oh, man.
Power crush. Oh, down 4-1 plus 2.
He needs a floor break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
He's not bad. Okay, he's gonna get the break here.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, okay.
He's gonna get it.
That's fair.
I would Frankensteiner and
Get the
chill on
kill.
the
Just
floor.
get the kill.
I would Frankenstein.
Don't walk forward. What are you doing?
You should have just got the kill. What are you doing, Joe Chris?
If he gets floor broken, now it's over. Oh my god. This is risky business. Next
I
floor
think
break wins.
What he should do is down back
gotta
floor,
win.
Frankensteiner. Or he could just stay on the floor. Because what's Raven gonna do?
Oh,
Raven
he got him,
doesn't
right?
have anything
Floor
to keep
break.
him on
It's
the floor.
over.
Floor break. Is this the 3rd floor?
That's it. That's it. Yeah,
Okay.
Joe Crush
He
wins
gets
the
it.
game. That's
So,
the game.
last floor
it's
break, yeah.
Over. It's over. It's over.
I know.
Do whatever
1-1.
you want. Oh man, risky
This is
business,
crazy.
dude. It's just scary as hell. Damn. And so just like that, it's tied up. So this was a way better strategy than picking Yoshimitsu.
Yeah.
Let's start there, you know?
What up, Ilu shared?
I mean, and if you're Rixta and Glaciating watches, you're like, what the hell, bro? You can lose like that fast?
Who knows? They might think of some crazy strategy that we haven't even thought of yet.
Yeah, Rixta is that kind of guy sometimes, but only sometimes. And then Glaciating, you know, he knows everything. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, Rixta is a quirky Tekken champion. Isn't he like the Tekken ball?
Congrats! I missed this to watch Ego play a game that is very suspect. Well, now I'm gonna run it again. I'm going for world record.
Rixta was the
I need to
Tag
eat though. I'm really
champion.
hungry.
I think BL was the Tag 2 ball champion.
Okay.
I still think Yoshi is a strong pick, but you just have to know how to utilize.
1 minute is the time to beat for
You have to be
Kazuya.
ready. You have to have some knowledge of Yoshimitsu and being able to go into battle with him.
I'm trying to think if Kazuya can get a better,
Yeah. So again, the key points where you
like maybe
guarantee
down
yourself
back
a win
2 for.
is
Let's try
if
it.
you put yourself in a position where the other person cannot break a floor, or if you break.
You also
the
have to
last
like
floor.
restart the
Those are
game
two
because of the
guaranteed
fucking
win situations.
Right. So
RNG.
Yoshi can kill himself 3 rounds in a row. Then no floors are broken.
And then no floors are
and
broken.
He wins.
Or if you get the lead with Yoshi and then continue to just.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna get the look. I'll let him get the lead, and then I'm a Manji blood dance myself with no floor breaks, bro. I'm gonna spin around because when he spins away.
Oh boy, I wasn't ready for this. This is way more exciting than any professional or competitive
Right?
company. This is the best. This is true Tekken. This is true love we're making.
Okay, and look, the Yoshi comes out for Hayes now.
I like it. He probably thought of
Who beats an AI fastest? It was a speed run of the story mode. This here is breaking the floor as quickly as possible.
Got throws to break the floor, though, bro. It's crazy.
If you get the floor lead, or if you get the round lead, what is he gonna do?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's doing exactly what I said. 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 Oh my God! He's doing exactly what I said. This is exactly how you're supposed to play.
This is what risky. This is so risky.
Oh, they can heal. That's crazy.
Cannot get lost. Remember, you cannot get lost.
He gets the floor breaking. He's gonna break it.
It doesn't matter.
This is like I said. This is the smartest thing you can do. This right here, because now you gotta
get launched. You cannot get launched.
What are you doing, Joe? He's gonna spin Joe.
It's over.
It's over.
I told you. I was like, bro, all you gotta do is suicide. I was like, yo, if you know how to play Yoshi, you literally kill yourself and you win. I told you. I knew that was gonna happen.
He won it.
You see how Hayes had the backup plan? You just like, oh, you actually stopped the Master Raven, and now we go to the real game, Yoshimitsu. I told you. I knew it, dude. That's what I would have did.
That was tight. Well played, Hayes, and just like that, Joe Crush is out here. Get him out of the tournament.
I like how people in the chat. What? I told you, man. That's a.
If you haven't been following, if you guys aren't in depth on it, man, you guys got to start paying attention. We were talking about this for 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness, there you see it. Hayes over Joe Crush 2-1. Hayes is in loser semis. And that means we have the same format. So for our next match, Glaciating versus Rick Sneezy.
You know what's funny though? Like Glaciating and both Glaciating can play. I think Miguel's good to break the floor. He got a bunch of random moves that like break the floor, so you can't just play this like regular. But also Game Review as well has a lot of moves that breaks the floor, so they could actually play normal if they wanted to chance it out.
I thought of a counter pick to Yoshimitsu as well.
Oh damn!
Can Arbor King break the floor if he stomps you while you stay?
Yes.
Definitely keeping them grounded is
He
good,
puts
right?
us all
More
grounded from the
damage.
spins on accident.
Down 4, you break the floor.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna eat real quick, you guys. Hang
man,
tight.
this is a
This
fun
is
game.
exciting.
This is tight. This is so tight.
This is the format for TWT next year, right?
And
This is
listen,
TWT next year, right?
I'll be right back.
And listen, you have to know the character. Like you have to know so much about the characters to actually. That's literally that's why I was like, if you know Yoshimitsu is actually broken. So if you know how to do the stab, the double stab, and even if that didn't work, you literally can do the blood dance where he spins and kills himself even faster. So it's so tight. Oh man, it's so good.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would have been able to stop him. I'll leave it at that.
No, you wouldn't have, dude.
I would have.
You ain't even think about the Yoshimitsu strategy. How would you go?
Because it wouldn't have worked on me. That's
Straight up. I think player to watch here is Rixta. Player to watch is Rixta. He is a genius of useless Tekken talent. He's a genius when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Useless Tekken talent.
When things are useless, Ricky is a genius.
Yo, this is gonna be like he is smiling right now. He is shining.
Yeah, and you know his height. He's a low-level strat guy. You know, he's all about it. So Rick Steezy here, this could be the person to keep your eye on.
Well, I'm curious to see what characters we're gonna get for both of these guys, in all honesty. Glaciating known to play a Ganryu himself, right? As well as the Miguel of the namesake. This is what we know mostly Glaciating for. But Rick Steezy, I'm not sure what character we're gonna get from Rick Steezy though. Like, will you play
Rick's is gonna pick Yoshimitsu straight up. Rick's is gonna pick Yoshimitsu. Yeah.
Unless he knows to pick with Ganny for it.
You don't know
it's Ganryu.
Regular fight.
Miguel.
It's a regular
This
fight,
guy.
bro. Listen, think about it though. Ganny and both Miguel break floors very, very well. Like,
Yep.
but it's so risky because of
it's
it.
not. Just watch how fast this goes. Watch how fast this goes.
Well, again, if you hit the floor,
Ricky sounds
Want
nervous.
to break the floor? You know what I mean?
you break the floor once, you can just go stay on the ground.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
Maybe.
That's true. And Ganny
Ganny
can
can
do
do
that.
forward.
Yep, Ganny can do that.
Ganryu has options where he can lay down on the floor. Miguel does as well.
But he also has that stomp, and I think his stomp breaks the floor if you lay.
Are you serious? It does?
Yeah, the stomp, the big
Oh my
stomp from
gosh.
Miguel, I think it breaks the floor.
Miguel too? Damn.
That, like, he can.
Oh boy, first floor for Miguel. Glaciating in the lead. Oh, back roll. Why, thank you, sir.
That's the
So
lead.
are you going to play it safe or are you going to break another floor? I mean, Ricksta has to break a floor. Ricksta has to get the
but
lead back.
Glaciating, he should save it, right? Don't put
Ricksta
it.
I feel like Glaciating can chill. He can do
Glaciating
the
should
move.
not break a floor.
He
because
can do the
then
move
he
that keeps
puts
people on the
himself
floor.
50-50.
But does Ganryu have something that breaks the floor? Does that stomp
I
break
don't
the
think
floor?
so. I don't think so.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna turn. Oh wait.
Oh, that's floor break. No. Oh, what? Maybe it's the back one?
Oh no, it's so hard to choose. Oh, the bounce.
Down
Is he
two?
gonna
No.
break? Is
He's
it?
breaking.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
This is risky
now
though
it's
because
50-50, yeah.
you put game point on both players now.
Exactly.
Down
He had
two.
lead, but now he can lose the one launch.
Oh my goodness, it's so nerve-wracking.
Launch! Oh,
Cancel.
boy.
Yeah, he would have died. Oh, went for the power crush throw.
Like, who cares if you lose the round? You just
Yeah,
have to get
the
the
round
launch.
doesn't
That's the most important thing.
Oh boy. Oh,
It's over. It's over. It's over.
It's over.
That's it. Gotta play normals.
It's too hard.
It's normal. That's why I said,
Well,
like,
see? I
unless
don't know
you
why
go
he's picking real
gimmick,
characters.
unless you
I
go
don't know what he's
gimmicks,
thinking, man.
you can look. I'm telling you, bro. Like, the thing is, you have to play so good. But versus glaciating, this is like Dragon Ball in a tournament of power. It don't matter how strong you are. You actually have to out gimmick your opponent.
How are you going to open up glaciating though? Why don't you just open yourself up? That's why I'm saying he should pick up Yoshimitsu.
Oh, open yourself up by killing yourself.
Maybe. If Ricky could beat Glaciating like that 2 games in a row, though, that's a tall order, I think.
Very possible.
Man, hopefully you guys at home are enjoying this. This is Twitch Rivals, the KO series. Rips Rumble with this random wheel of stupid stuff to change up all the rules here. Man, this has been fun, man. We are all used to commentating and playing in respectively, like very serious Tekken tournaments. And this one is definitely haywire. It's actually crazy because of all the different rules to actually be a winner. $12,000 on the line. That's a lot of money to be playing some gimmick Tekken over, especially with some of the best NA talent has to offer. Rick Steezy on the ropes right now. What character is he going to go to? Does he stay serious or does he go to the gimmick? Show me potato salad.
Oh, wait, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Stick it to his guns.
This is so uncharacteristic.
No, I'm telling you, this is actually good, bro. Look, Ganny can, but you gotta open up glaciating. That's the hardest part, bro.
All right, let's see. Here we go. Garrick's the stop glaciating. He's got a 33 and a third % chance, I believe.
That's going to be playing the entire time now. People are redeeming those channel points over on his channel right now. Again, this is important.
Oh my god.
Down back
He's
walk.
not normal. It's not normal. He's a freak.
It's still going. He went for the floor break throw.
Oh, he's dead. He
that's
lost the
one
round.
floor.
You can't whiff on glaciating, man. You're gonna lose these floors.
4-4-2-2.
And now you're fighting from behind. Oh, the perfect too.
Uh-oh, the lead goes to glaciating again.
Again, all it takes is one hit. All it takes is one hit to take the lead back here.
All these hits I'm not even caring about. It's like I just need to get that final hit.
Ricky, forget the foul and just get one floor and stay on the ground, fool.
Yeah, exactly. Test his get the hit, break the floor,
Oh, that's another
stay on the ground. Okay, this is it.
whiffing
This is
so
important.
much.
Now we need to get the last hit. That's the key.
Yeah, this is the key.
Can you imagine all he does is one move and he wins?
He might.
He wants him to break the floor. He
No,
wants
he
him to
wants
get the
him to kill
round.
him.
Wants him, yeah.
Here we go.
All right,
Go.
Ricky.
It's all on this.
Let's see it. What have you been saving up here?
You gotta break the floor.
Does he have it set down for 2 wild stand 2, man? Bring out the classics.
He hasn't even got her first.
That was your launch right there, dude. You can't whip on him. Oh my god.
How is he gonna catch him? How is he gonna
This is
catch him?
on down for 2, damn it.
Miguel has so many ways to break the floor.
Look at
bro.
this.
They just said.
What are you whipping? Oh!
Okay.
What the hell?
They're so
God,
good.
dude.
They're so good, and it means nothing.
I mean, Glaciating could win this by winning the round too. It could be all over.
Exactly. So Ricky can't lose the round now, and he gave up the round before too.
Oh my gosh, it might be it.
Ricky, wake up!
Ricky! Try to go for the floor break
Time's
throw.
not on this side.
There's no time. What a
It's
block. It's over.
It's over. And the floor break, the final one. Oh, the taunt.
What a way to end it. Oh, young man genius over here. That was great. That was great.
Well played, Glaciating. Well played. Congratulations.
I
into
gotta
the
say, I'm
top 4.
disappointed in Rick's side. I didn't think he didn't bring it. He did not bring it.
He brought nothing clip-worthy except for Glaciating taunting him at the end there. You know, that was it. Oh man, rough one for Ricky, but Glaciating, getting it done to Miguel, very solid play. And you know, Ricky, the second round there, he stayed on the ground, just took the hits, right? He should have got up, right? So he would have had a chance to break the floor still. Like he stopped fighting, thinking like, oh, I can lose this round, whatever, the round's over. But it wasn't over. He could still get the floor break if he could have found a hit. So
Can you spin the wheel and make it land on that same square again? I love that.
Yeah, that was actually sick. No,
Yeah,
we need
honestly,
the Geese Howard. We need the Geese Howard
The
stage.
crazy thing about it is that it's random, right? Like all these options are different on the wheel. But I've been spinning it and we haven't had a duplicate yet. So because I said it out loud,
Oh my
we
God, you
probably
jinxed us.
commentary cursed it, right? We gotta take a break, chat. Don't go anywhere. Twitch Rivals Chaos 3 Second 7. We'll continue after this. We're gonna spin more wheel stuff.
Yo, DJ!
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Okay. What's up, Hayes? I'm crying, man. Yo, dude, this event is hella fun. Alright. We gotta study. We gotta study what the top players are doing, you feel me? Alright. We're gonna get the world record. Hopefully today. But let's figure it out first. Bro, I cannot find it on YouTube. I have to Google it. It's 5-star. Here we go. I was only a minute off. Bro, what? Just go to YouTube.
Fair, it's unfun. It's not. It's just.
He does Elisa inefficiently, so I can beat that. It's the Nina
I
phase that
use
I...
visual cues for that, so it kind
Okay, let's study this one. Alright.
Oh my gosh, bro. I kind of use visual cues for that, so it kind of sucks when there's a whole bunch of them piled up in the corner. If it wasn't for the fall, it actually would have been one of my best.
Okay, no cap. Is HDD faster? Because that doesn't make sense. But that loaded way faster than mine.
Headbutt. Yep. What I knew about it.
Full potato settings? Maybe.
I'm not falling for it. Yeah, there is.
Go speedrun. Low graphics. I'm sorry, Hondo. Hello. I just sat back down. Oh, I'm being interviewed. Okay. Think. Oh shit, MLK versus Anakin? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to get the world back. I was a minute off. I can refine a couple things and get it.
Alright, what's up?
Hello.
So I'm gonna drag you in there, and then they'll start chatting to you in a bit. So give me 1 second. Can you go to full screen? Oh yeah, can you show your camera? Sorry.
Oh yeah, sure. How do I do that? I think I have to change my stream camera. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Okay. See if that's...
You can do virtual cam on your OBS, and then just have it be your camera on Discord. So if you go to the settings in Discord and set it to OBS virtual cam, and then just turn on virtual cam on your OBS, and then just full screen your camera and it should work.
Voice and video,
Dude, it was really cool.
video settings, camera, HD. Oh, OBS virtual.
One of the strongest characters
And then
in one of these wheel
start virtual
formats,
camera.
It seems like.
No, certainly. And
That's definitely been the highlight for me as well. Just seeing how Hayes was able to come back and really.
I think that crashed my
with that
Discord.
Amazing performance in the Forgotten Realm. That was memorable.
yeah, you were talking about it, and I was like, I think it's possible, but I don't think any of these guys are gonna be good enough to pull it off. And Hayes, you know, when it started, he turned around to suicide, and he only got the first damage. I was like, uh-oh, I don't know if he's gonna be able to do this the whole way through.
That's wrong button, huh?
Congratulations, and then just watching, just watching Joe Crush like step up and like realize and start to panic over the course of the game. Like he's like, I don't know how to track him. Like first he's like I'm gonna track him. Like, do the homie attack. It's like that didn't work. He knocked me down and suicide. I'm like, I couldn't even get back up to stop him, dude.
Think about it. Think
so
about
that
it.
was wild.
Even if your life is super low with Yoshi in that format, they can't break the floor because it's gonna kill you. So you spin to the last hit of life. No matter what happens, they can't break the floor. The round ends, and if it goes to the one where they win the last round without you getting a floor break, you win. So Yoshi, that's why I said.
PBX again?
Yeah, virtual cam's crashing my PC, but I think the regular one works. I think I got it.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I see you now. So you're good.
Perfect.
Okay. They'll start talking to you. Spencer, I don't hear them yet. FYI.
Cool.
Don't know like what my strategy would be.
When they start talking to you,
I don't know what I'll try to do there because
live.
the first one, the first knockout floor, like all right, cool. Second one though, I'm like I don't know what to do at that point. I'm like I don't want to send it to the last one. I don't want to put it in a 50-50 situation, you know. But guys, we do have an interview coming up with Lord FeeDX, right? And this is the Verizon checkpoint where we get to check in with one of our players, and it's gonna be Lord FeeDX. So FeeDX, are you there, sir?
Yeah, Lord, that's crazy. Appreciate it.
Lord FeeDX, it's crazy. Congratulations today. I mean, you know, you're taking part in speedrunning as well. Like, how has your experience been today in the tournament throughout?
Tournament was pretty fun. I was so shocked when it was main swap against Rixta, because I've played Ganryu maybe like 5 minutes in my entire life. So I was reading chat, I was going back and forth, I was on a bunch of caffeine. It was so tough, and he was figuring it out way faster. So that was tough. The rest of the event was pretty cool though. Had a good time playing Nate and Monster and Hayes on a. I think Hayes made me pick Panda, and I made him pick Eliza, and he had to buy the character because he didn't have it. So it was a great experience.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. And of course, you know, you're known to be a Noctis, but we saw in one of your matches, you know, you had the opportunity. I think it was the weapon pick character, right?
Yeah.
The weapon and you chose not to use Noctis in that one. Why the Yoshimitsu there?
It was a fun event, and I am all about entertainment. I think Yoshi is probably one of the most entertaining characters in the game. So anytime I get a chance to play him and like have an audience, that's exactly what I want to do.
I respect it. I definitely respect it. I was gonna say, like, look, you've been in like the competitive scene for a while now, offline and online, and I know for a fact this is a wonky tournament to play in, but there's a lot of money on the line. Can you like talk to us a little bit about it? Because you're definitely one of the better player in the States, but this tournament format, thanks to Rip, is kind of wonky. Can you talk to us a little bit about it? Yo?
Yeah, so I went in and I knew there would be weird rules because we did the bogus journeys before, and consistently, I think these tournaments really reward people who have like a supreme love of Tekken. Like I think of MYK, he plays so many characters, he studies so many characters. I think of Anakin, who's playing side characters on stream all the time. So when I went into it, I looked at it like, all right, I'm a one trick. I got a few other things I analyze, but I'm not really a specialist. But there's this speedrun format. Okay, so depending on how the pool goes, it might be worth looking into what the other speedrunners are doing. So I actually spent a bunch of time before this watching speedruns.
Wow.
Of the Tekken 7 story mode. So.
Okay, let me ask you. Now I got to know then, right? Because obviously your pool had a 3-way tie to see who was going to make it to speedrun, who was going to make it to bracket. Did you intentionally throw the trivia question to make it to the speedrun, or did you actually think Bekto-san was from Europe?
You know, I don't think my family would be happy with me if I genuinely said Beck was from Europe. So strategic play. The multiple choice scared me though. I thought I was going to accidentally get the second one right.
Wow, bogus format for the win here. You got any questions for Mark?
Yeah, I wanted to ask, like, you said you did some study in terms of the speedrun portion of it. Was there any particular strategy that stood out to you when you were going into this, and were you able to apply it as you played through the game?
So why I was panicking so hard on the Elisa match is because how the if you boot up the game fresh, she will start with a down forward 2. So Lee can parry it, get to her back, do a full combo, and set up a wake up where the CPU won't tech roll. So you just keep hitting them while they're down. You get free damage.
What?
I got the parry. I got the combo. Elisa woke up and she has like a story mode high parry. And if she's in chainsaw mode, she reads your input and does a sidestep. So when I dropped the combo, she went into chainsaw mode and started dodging everything I was doing. And I thought I practiced how to beat that, but I just kept getting smoked. So I half applied it. I got the parry. That's why I was late to start the game too, because I rebooted my game so that I could get the down forward 2 start.
That's why you said wait. He's like, yo, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, my game's not even on.
Yeah. So I restarted the game, was behind, and then everything fell apart. And she was reading my inputs. I'm like, this is a nightmare. The rest of it, though,
Wow,
I
we
feel
tuned
like
in at the right time.
I feel like Akuma can be optimized, but I haven't practiced any Akuma execution, so I was just doing down forward 1-1, poke, poke, poke.
Well, congratulations again, FeedX. You did fantastic in both forms. Even though you failed the trivia, now it's good the way the story played out. To learn about why you failed the trivia there. But once again, congratulations and everything. That's all we got for you today. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We got to continue out here. Twitch TV, KO Series, Twitch Rivals, Tekken 7 continues in just a second, guys. So that's it for FeedX, guys. Verizon lets you kick off lag off the leaderboard. Experience ultra high speed, low latency gaming on Verizon. Ultra high speed, low latency gaming on Verizon 5G ultra wideband.
Velvet 7?
Cities.
Wait, what are you talking about?
But now with that out of the way, guys, we do have more action coming your way.
Yo, that was tight. Okay.
I don't know if we're going to the winner side yet. Though.
I gotta turn on my webcam again.
That's what I'm waiting to hear back.
He's at Twitch 7.
I know we got Anakin, we got MYK, and they're gonna be playing, I think, 1st to 3 up there, which is gonna be really wild in this format.
Let's run this.
Let's run this
again.
And the losers
I'm a
semis,
minute off
was
of the world
Hayes,
record.
We saw him take out Joe Crush and Glaciating. But I heard that we're gonna be starting off with the winner side. Can I spin this wheel?
Minute off the world record.
Let's
So
hope that we get something
there's a couple things we want to look at. We want to look at the Elisa portion against Nina. Here. All right. There's 2 skips. Okay, I don't think I watched this. It was Power Crush and then that. Oh shit. What are these moves? See, I feel like it's you see what I mean? It feels like he's kind of like mashing through a lot of it. It doesn't feel hyper optimized. That's why I feel like I can get a better time. Okay.
Okay. Please don't grab me. Fuck you.
Right? Like this seems really slow, but clearly I'm doing something wrong. So maybe it's 1-1 as much as you can, and then Power Crush on reaction. Oh, this phase she went chainsaw. Down 1. Blocked.
Nice.
Okay. The chainsaw strat does not seem very good, I'm not gonna lie. But using 1-1 instead of other shit seems good. Although Nina punishes it wrong.
That's how you get that fucking...
Nice crotch cam, yeah.
And then we just fucking
Oh, my
punch
bad.
her. Punch! Punch!
Oh, this part of the VOD's kind of annoying.
Punch! What the fuck is going on? Punch! Yeah, that was close.
Okay, so you prefer 1-1 when you can. The double chainsaw low does not work. Do you see what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a better way to do this. I feel like there's so many better ways to run that. And I'm not throwing shade, I'm just being factual. Alright? Okay, so...
It all started.
Bro, this narrator is so funny. Alright. Okay. Let's try the Nina fight. If we can optimize the Nina fight, we're in good shape. Okay.
The minute I got back from Kyoto, I learned that the war had escalated further. The world's media was buzzing with news about the Zaibatsu, including the attack on Lee's...
Oh, you can just counter hit her there. What if I do this? Oh, Jesus. Let's experiment. Like, what if I did, what flips over? Like, bro, she always blocks that. Can we set up like an Ogi trap? Like a wall splat, up forward 4-4 maybe? You feel me? Okay, that happened to the bot too. Bruh. What about this? How do I... Okay, so that does flip over, and then I gotta figure out a way to keep her down. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so down one doesn't hit, back one doesn't hit grounded. What else do we got? Any brainstormers in chat? What about, does her down forward 4 hit grounded? This is chapter 9. Oh, almost. Okay. That almost works. What about down back 3? Is that inefficient? Oh, what about like the full crouch move? If we find a new strat here and get it really fast, I think it's good. Well, let's see the time to beat first. Let's see the time to beat. So from the time Nina hits you, boom, 1542. Okay. So 1542 to 1736. How long is that? Like 2 minutes? Or a minute 50? So that's the time to beat. So is Elisa's down 2-4? Too slow. Oh, maybe. It's okay. It's kind of slow. Maybe it's faster to just combo her? Like to just kill her like a normal Tekken game? You know what I mean? Whoa. Down back 3 while standing 4. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, but you need a good angle. Fuck.
You've got a date with death.
Oh, she woke up like that. Whoa. I got low high rage arted by the CPU. Wait. Ow. We'll try that, and if not, we'll just copy this. That's a long time though. Oh, it's a checkpoint. Okay, hold on. What up, Trizzy? From the moment Nina hits you, let's try that.
The minute I got...
That's the combo we want. Fuck, I got countered. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Faster spam 1+2. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, shit. You want like loops like this. Okay, 1-1 so far is the best thing we got. Angle is so sensitive. But this is good. No, she woke up. Oh my god, okay. Okay. So in this phase, she seems to do a wake up there.
You've got a date with
What about in this phase? Yes. No. Side roll. Oh my god. She can evade it. You see that?
The minute I got back.
Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. One plus two is probably faster before it knocked down, but now it knocks down. The damage is so low, that sucks. Okay, so that's definitely favorable. Skip these movies, but not everyone. So here she starts side rolling, so you have to do this. Because if I do this, He's gonna back roll this. Oh no, shoot. Oh my god, yes. Nice. Okay, that's really good. This might be the better strat. Nice Fax Machine, good fight. No. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is happening? Bruh. No way. Okay, so I was a bit slower there. Let's try it again.
The minute I got...
Why it takes so long? Why do you have to watch? This doesn't make any sense. This makes 0 sense. Whatever. We're not here to bitch. Yes, for my life. Oh, maybe I can just counter hit her. Hold on.
You've got a date with death.
Wait, I have an idea. Gotta get her on her stomach. It's forward 1+2 tracks that way, right? I can loop it? I need to test that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, she tried to grab me? Weird. Oh, it doesn't hit. I thought I did. Okay, well, definitely good to rage drive, I think. Let's try again with just the 1-1s. I think we're really close. As soon as we figure out this strat, I think we will be able to do it. Oh my god. Okay, my bad. Oh fuck. That's actually kind of slow. That does as much damage as a... Oh. Oh my god, it goes through Power Crush. Oh, okay. I have a better. Let's try it again. So we do 1-1 phase 1, I think. Up, forward, 3-2. No, it's not about being in trouble. It's about just minimizing the amount of animation and just killing her. I'm not afraid of losing. I'm afraid of fucking wasting time. Lowest settings, see the load times change? Okay. What about... Nina always gets counter hit? That's crazy. What?
You've got a date with death.
These animations take so long. I'm getting 2 minutes every time. I'm sure there's a way to do it.
The minute I got
Oh, Magic 4 there is good stuff. Okay. Yeah, forward 1+2 spam was pretty good. Oh my god. It's crazy. It's an invincible backflip. So you can't just spam that. Seems. Okay, hold on. You can't do that. I think 1-1 is just a really solid option, so picking that is really important. We want to skip the Power Crush if possible, because that's really slow. Like, it costs a lot of time to watch. Okay. Okay. So phase 1 went really well there. Phase 2 was sloppy. Gotta... Oh.
You've got a date with death.
Oh yeah, there's no in-game time, so... Okay, that was super fast. So phase 3 is really power push. Okay. It might be I have to backdash, right? Let's try it this time. I think we have the strat.
The minute I
See if I could do the same thing on phase 1. Okay, if she side rolls, you forward 1+2 to punish. Or counter hit. I think we have a winning strategy coming up. I didn't skip the cutscene. Same thing. But I have rage now. Okay, she just walked. Oh, that gets countered. We want her to tech roll, because I can just hit her. Oh, okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay. Oh my short. What? Tech roll. Okay, that wasn't. Oh, bad. Fuck. No, that cost so much time. Okay, I think this is the winning strategy though. You default to forward 1+2, and then you power crush in specific situations. Okay. We have a winning strategy. That saves. I think that has a time save of like 20 seconds. Let's try it. The trick was that Nina, when she tech rolls, will just swing. So you forward 1+2 her tech roll.
The minute I get...
Okay, let's try it now. Just don't get rage arted. Oops. Let's start. Tech roll. Slow. Okay. 30 seconds, rage art. Cancel stance. Okay. Okay.
You've got a date with death.
You never done story mode? Okay, 138. Okay, that's the strategy. Okay. Now, let's try doing 1-1.
The minute I got back from Kyoto.
I mean, that's the goal of a lot of speedruns, isn't it? Make the bot look as dumb as possible. Okay, that sucks. Okay, so this is a working strategy. Let's try Magic 4 when she does the breath thing. I gotta figure that out. Or backflip. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna die here this time. She does key charge parry. We might be able to Magic 4 it. We need to be able to beat her like bad breath. No. Okay, so it loses to high. So hop kick? Okay. It might be a down forward 1+2 angle. You can't power push that. Okay, let's die and then time it. I think this is good. Thought I was fighting me in the hardest difficulty. Me be reading inputs? Yeah, what up, Speed? We're speed running the game. Developing some strats here. Oh, fuck. What up, y'all? I'm Felipe. Crazy. So 1-1 is faster but harder to get going. Forward 1+2 is super reliable.
The minute I got back.
On wake up, so maybe 1-1 by default. Can't block that. That sucks. I'll watch it every time. Okay, that's annoying. She tech rolls and then attacks. Alright, 25 seconds, pretty good. And then we gotta stop throwing in the final Kazuya match. We need like a solid game plan against him. Consistent. Oh, grounded scaling pretty important. Okay. Guaranteed grenade, yeah. Fuck. Oh my god, she crouched S Thunder. Pretty good. 140. Okay, okay. So we can do this one. Use rage. Thanks for the follow, Supreme Miawa. Appreciate it. Alright, so the phases don't really change. Use rage drive when we can. That should be about 140. So that saves us about 20 seconds. Now we gotta watch how this dude does the last phase of or the last stages. So he's comboing Kazuya. Because I'm doing that shit. I'm spamming down forward 1-1. Oh, you chase him with electric. Okay.
Cool. Yeah. I'm I'm glad you liked it.
Okay.
Is that the moves coming up on the screen? I've never seen that before. It's a thing called assist combos. Yeah, assist combos. So basically, you hold down R2, and you can pretty much do whatever you want, which is the thing that. And it can be.
Watch this now. Okay. Sucks then.
Yeah. Can't combo him because he actually breaks out of combos mid-flight.
For
But if
1-1
we
spam
do
is really
this,
good.
No matter how scary it looks, we can just hit him as much as we want. Alright.
Does that matter?
No matter what we do now, we're just waiting for him to.
Oh.
Just waiting for him to do this. And we just go back to smacking him.
Oh, that's good. Down back
Nope,
2.
my turn, not your turn. Alright, now we just wanted the laser. Because we literally can't do anything to him while he's doing this.
Oh, you want him to laser. Eight laser, down back 2. That's phase 4. Yeah. It was part of the Twitch Rivals thing today. So I actually like studied a bit, and I can't say it's like super fun, but I'm already here. Might as well do it, you know? All right, let's try it. Fresh run. Let me reboot the game. Okay. I think we have our strats pretty solid. Saving time on Elisa, not dying is also really important. So I'm going to do the down 3 strategies when I can, because they seem to be way more consistent. Oh, let me edit the timer. Because right now there's an issue where... Alright. Gonna try potato settings? Yeah, good idea. This is so funny. The amount of optimization going into this is hilarious. Okay. I went to the wrong graphics. Wait, if I change my resolution, that'll be really annoying. That'll fuck the stream. So let me just do this. Okay. Here we go. That's really funny. All right, ready? It's from when we hit prologue. So 3, 2, 1, and go. Here we go. It's good for keeping me focused, I guess. Can't like pay attention to chat too much. Okay, that's way faster. Do single jab first. Yeah, you gotta wait dash in for that. I'm gonna change the assist button to the upper one. It's not very ergonomic the way I'm doing it. Yeah, it's funny. I can't even tell it's potato settings. It looks the same to me. Can you guys tell a difference? I can't tell a difference. Current rule for Twitch Rivals is Mishimas only. Oh shit. Where's Bin Chang? Yeah, Bin Chang be eating good. Really? My Kazuya would not be good there. Not gonna lie. My Kazuya is not good. I play Devil Jin. Even then, I might just play Heihachi. Just relying on line. Dodge the bullet here. Bro, no way. Every time. Try to counter him. Gym mains here on PS4, PS5. I'm not sure. You might ask my Discord. You join my Discord, ping it. You might know.
Time to die.
Fight.
Figure out if it was slower? No, I don't know.
I found myself.
Yeah, I should just go up and hit him. That's crazy to me that they use the 2 button for your right kick, and they use your right kick button for the power crush. Bro, no way. Maybe it happens when you do it too soon? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why it just doesn't work sometimes. I like the detail that it's Jack 4 though, you know? Yeah, it's pretty cool. The music is sick.
It all started with an explosion in the heart of the Mishima estate.
This dude. This dude is more asleep than I am playing this thing.
Se è così, dovrò escogitare un'altra soluzione per farti ragionare. Osserva. Fight.
Ah, fuck. Messed up. As long as I don't get hit, it's honestly fine. Okay. No, it's turning away. One. I forgot you have to skip when the cut CGI hits. Like hard to know.
Day in, day
Ooh, he almost hit me. What? They all missed! I've never seen that! Oh! This guy spawns really close to you. He's got a knife. Oh, he almost kicked me. Oh, I'm trolling! He didn't roll! NA aim. Yeah. Alright. This is the one I practice the most probably, and I fuck up the most. Elise is the hardest one, I think. Okay. Shit. Oh my god. That shit is really crazy. Oh my god. No. Okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I love this song. Violet Systems music is pretty good. I already knew about Lee Chao-Lan's company. God bless the get up kick didn't hit me. You have to like preload the rocket. It's not hard, it's just can't fuck up. Fuck. Oh god. Bruh. He's invincible. Bruh. I can't hit him! What the fuck? Bruh. What is happening? These invincibility mechanics are killing me. Bruh. He's just blocking. Weird. Why did that take so long? That one was like the slowest run I've ever had on that, right? Anyways, these splits are a bit more accurate because I'm doing it when I... Oh, my game crashed! Oh! Oh, my game crashed. What the fuck? Huh? Yo, does the graphical setting affect the, Does the graphical setting affect the RNG? You ever think about that? That's crazy. Anyways, I'm tired of doing this. I'll do this another time. Wow. That was exhausting. How's this tournament going? I have KIT this coming weekend too. I just traveled. I'm real tired. Honestly, that game is not very fun to speedrun, not gonna lie. That game is a bit sleep to speedrun. But I do want to get it done at some point. Speedrun a Mario game? I do want to speedrun Super Mario Sunshine. I like that game. I like Sunshine. You guys play Teamfight Tactics at all? I've been playing that game a bit. Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine 2 would be crazy. Be really cool. How long have I been live? 4 hours and 20 minutes? Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I don't think there's much else I want to do. Alright. I think I'll call it here, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. That was pretty fun. We played them like fiddles. That was pretty tight. Tasty Steve restreaming? How does that work? First to 5? My PlayStation is like in my luggage right now. I'll raid Bloodhawk, you made fun of me. Alright. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Say hi to Bloodhawk. Good night, y'all. We'll get the world record soon, I'm sure.